this morning in Miss Tass, in the boudoir of the Cleft, I believe is the assigned meeting place for Sal's plan discussion. So you will all arrive there early in the morning and be ushered into the well-decorated interior of this multi-storey townhouse, quite close to the walls leading into the southern docks, but on the northern side. You go into the hallway. There's what looks like a small desk, as if it was a hotel. But at the mention of Sal's name, you're ushered into a room on the left, which is outfitted with high-backed, comfortably upholstered chairs. Not all necessarily matching. They look like they've been acquired from a number of locations, giving it a scattered look for this small room. But the front of it has high windows, heavily set with drapes and nets, preventing easy view from the outside to what goes on inside here, but allowing ample light to shine down on Sal, the blue-skinned Genasi, who sits, floats, stands at the end of the room.
Yes. In his battle dress, white dress. It's exotic looking rather than Victorian or Elizabethan looking. He looks pensive and upset by the news given to him by the Green Dragonborn about the arena. The arena was closed again. The town is a mess. The people who have been put in charge of bringing our town back to rights since the invasion are squandering this opportunity. Who knows when our enemies may strike the town again. First of all, I wish to thank you all for coming. As mentioned, I have a plan to seek some of the, let's call them seedier members of the town's organised parties, in the hope that they may be able to move the town's restoration along, let's say. And if some of us happen to profit in the meantime, then I hope that we would put it towards the betterment of the town. I can't promise you a reward, but nevertheless, I hope that you will join me. Could you just take a moment to tell me any specialised skills you have that may come in handy? The young elf, perhaps.
You tell me, Hurricane, we've met before.
Evandriel.
Yeah, that's right, love.
It's been a while.
Yeah, that's been a while. You got killed. I didn't. How did that happen? How come you're back? Please explain.
I can't explain. When a soothsayer sends you to your death, you would expect it to be your final fate, for want of a better word.
It's because Imogen loves you. That's why. That's why you're back. Praise Imogen.
I cannot say.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's the case.
And I cannot praise the gods.
Oh, why not, Hurricane?
Are you, I take it you're willing to join me then?
What a lovely street urchin such as myself.
Of
course.
So
I don't need money. I'm
perhaps
just looking for fun.
Well, I can't guarantee fun either, although we are in the correct building for it, if you wish to abandon us for other pleasures.
I don't want to work in this one. It's dirty, this one is. I prefer the other one.
Ah, the other one in the other quarter.
Madame Zorba's. Was it Zorba's? The other
one.
the one that was open before previously. I don't know if it's still there. I've not been for a while. We'll have a look maybe one day.
We're not going around looking for brothels. Well, maybe we are. Perhaps your contacts in the Elven Quarter may come in use.
I've got contacts all over the place.
I don't doubt. A beautiful woman such as yourself.
Well, I've been here a while. Longer than most.
Longevity isn't necessarily the key to connections, though.
I've been in Misthouse a long time.
That is true.
Longer than you, I think.
I won't argue with you. My argument place is in the arena and it's currently closed.
Why is it closed?
Good question.
4 members of the council were scared.
Which 4?
4 insignificant members. Can't remember. I know which ones voted for.
It's all his fault, really. He hadn't have
What?
cheated by using magic, and I wouldn't have summoned the angel by
I didn't use
falling
magic.
over.
I used the abilities given to me by the gods. But Goraz, Borrow and Sten were for keeping the arena open, keeping people happy, content with a purpose, Friday night fun. But the rest didn't want it. They don't understand the wants and needs of regular folk. It's nice for some when they're on the council and pay themselves probably quite handsomely. They don't have food issues, they don't have concerns of anything.
But why would magic stop them opening the arena?
It was nothing to do, that's more of a
Well,
bitterness on his part that he lost.
maybe. But
You should learn to forgive and forget, friend. In the arena, you must be the better person, the better combatant.
when it came to combat, I thought I was doing okay.
You put up
I put up a fight.
one hell of a fight. It was fun. It was
It was
good fun.
It was a good 3-way.
And even the angels of death seemed to not be able to take you away.
No, that's we summoned a few angels.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
And his forces larger than us at play here.
I do know that the Bronodon, the man in charge of the arena, he was not happy at all about the arena being closed for obvious reasons. And the arena had already started before the council had even made the decision, so it might be worth checking in with him. I'm sure, as you're aware, the arena isn't the only place that organised fights can go on.
This is also of interest to me.
And if anyone would know what would be happening there, Bronodon, I would think, is the best port of call to start with.
Does it worry any of you to be fighting in a legal arena?
Fought all my life. What I'm good at.
I don't think it's illegal to fight for what you believe in and what you enjoy. Just because one person dislikes it doesn't mean that it is wrong, even if that person is on the council.
And you? Is it Nazak? Say no more. Finally, a quiet friend over here.
So I stand by the Dragonborn quietly, quite entertained by the conversation you are having, quite interested in it, and I go, fucking hell, this is a shit place to bring me on a first date.
Sorry about that, guys.
Awkward.
Smooth moves.
I didn't realise this was where we were going. It's just...
This is a brothel, is it not?
I've gathered that much, okay, but it doesn't change the subject, so please stop excusing him.
I'm not pointing out what he's done.
They serve
Oh,
good
yeah.
Is he
Food.
suggesting you're a whore by bringing you here?
You better not be fucking doing
I
that.
think he could be.
If the angels don't kill me, you will.
I bloody will.
You're fighting on your own with that one.
Yes.
Before we set off, if I could just have 10 minutes, I just need to pop outside. I'll be back in
2 hours.
If you're going to upstairs, you might want longer than 10 minutes.
No,
I think you paid
outside.
by the hour.
Just I just need to
36
pop in.
seconds, that's all he needs.
You can tell by the look of him.
Yeah, I can. I've met his type before.
And that's including taking the clothes off.
And eating the pizza.
You're still wearing the poncho, aren't you?
Yes.
You just lift it up.
No, Poncho says he's
So,
trying to be
you want
dignified.
words to criminals, Hurricane.
Pardon, say again.
You want messages sent to criminals.
I have a lead. Picked it up in this very establishment.
That's called syphilis.
A lead that I hope will take me to someone with some connections. Someone able to get something done. If you have any connections that you can leverage, of course I'd be interested.
Now, just because I have horns and I'm black and everything else, or rather pink, and I'm wearing black like a very mysterious person, doesn't mean I have bad connections, okay?
I mean, it's a small indicator, but people think the same of me. Tiefling.
I'm just gonna hop into the corner, so I'll start to walk into the corner, just crouch down, and I'll
Pop into
start
the
ritually casting.
If I understand you correctly, you intend to what? Level the playing field between us folk and those who are supposedly in charge?
It's not ritually casting.
Bring some sort of
I'm a messenger. It's,
I do not wish
Equality?
to, I do not wish to go up against this council that has put itself in place. Only to speed up the restoration of the town, strengthen the town, bring my beloved arena back into full service, and if this criminal element of the town needs to grow stronger to make the town grow stronger, then so be it.
to help those who can't help themselves at the moment.
Indeed. A noble cause, surely.
It is.
Sounds like heaps of fun. Count me in.
I hope it will be fun. We might even get a fight or two.
I forgot to write down the name.
However, on that subject of a fight, you all need to be aware that Gar is in a particularly vicious season. It seems that those who would seem not to be mortally wounded still will succumb to Gar's embrace.
We are well aware of yesterday's events with the arena. These angels. Not good.
Speak more if you can.
They hit hard, but they can be killed.
You killed one.
Yes, Nazak was.
So that can be fought.
It was very quiet though. I couldn't hear anything when I was close to it.
Definitely silent. It was. Oh shit! No, I can't speak. Can I? I'm ritual casting.
Definitely
Okay.
silence. For continuity's sake.
Ignore me. Sorry.
They come out of a black line which comes down from the sky,
That's right.
and put it apart and step out.
I have returned from death before. I would not want to risk trying to get. When we leave today, we will be making for a location to purchase a potion that will hopefully avoid angels coming for us. One for each of us. You must keep it on your belt so that if the worst did come, you were ready to be helped.
Cortex is dressed in just a pocket.
I'm dressed in just a dress.
We might
He
need to
has
tighten
no
up
belt.
ours.
Not very stylish, but okay, I will take it.
It comes in red, and that's the only colour.
Okay, you will have to do.
Okay. It's make your mind up time then, folks. You may stay at this wonderful establishment
We get freeze
for a
though.
reasonable price. Or you can venture forth and see what the other side has to offer.
Lead the way.
I shall need to pay the madam for the use of her sitting room.
So we're
Sitting
looking,
room.
We're looking for people who do see things.
No, Nazak. Thieves.
Okay.
Criminals. It's important you understand. Dad would not approve.
I haven't seen Dad for a while.
I'm sorry. I've not seen my dad for a while.
Oh, okay.
Neither have I.
Whole lot of
I'd
orphans
like to see
on
your
this
dad go
task.
over a
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
When you're half demigod, half human, I don't even know how that works, but the legends are filled with the gods coming down to woo ladies. That's how I imagine it being.
Fingers crossed then.
But a god woos you.
God.
The best of luck with that. Certainly not in a place like this. I should go pay
No,
our bill.
definitely not this place.
And I'll leave the sitting room towards the.
We'll let him finish his 10 minutes
Oh
cast.
yeah, I'll let him finish. What's he doing?
Is it? Would it?
Mm-hmm.
So, sending a message via rat to Goraz. It can travel 25 miles in 24 hours, but if it doesn't find him within 24 hours and 25 miles, it just doesn't happen. He can't respond or anything, it's just a one-way system. And I got 25 words. Esteemed Goraz, thank you for your vote on the arena. There is a gentleman petitioning for your arrest.
Would you like to know more?
Be very careful. Kind regards, Gordon.
Gordon send my son a note.
Kind regards,
When did I
Gordon.
do that?
Like really slow taking a memo, isn't it? Could get a notebook, but I spend 10 minutes ritually casting.
To a rat.
Is that 10 minutes of actually running around after the rat?
Come here, little rat!
Do we hear the message?
Yeah, I speak it out loud. I speak it. It doesn't say that no one else would hear, so I obviously wouldn't be shouting it, but...
You just see the rat scurry upstairs.
Yep, rat will pelt it off. I'll stand back up, dust off my little poncho. Apologies, I am ready whenever you are.
Just because we've briefly lost it, should we just go for a full description of what everybody currently looks like in their attire?
Yes, so very hunched over green dragonborn. When hunched, it's about 5.5 foot, but can stretch up to 6 when he stands up straight. He looks very rugged and rough. I'd say early in the bloodline generation, not been watered down too much. He has on a filthy poncho and nothing else. He has a little small crude sack with a bit of string over his back that he carries some bits and bobs that clatter and clank, and that is it. No weapons on him, nothing else.
It's a bit like Donald Duck then, how he wears a top but no trousers.
Yep. Yep. The poncho nicely goes to a point just below his dignity.
Okay.
So that is your usual outfit. This isn't just because of the location we are currently at.
This is sadly not my usual outfit. This is something that has happened to him.
Upstairs.
No, no. He some stuff nicked off him, crashed, and then on his way to Misthass, and then turned up with absolutely bugger all.
So the story goes.
You already described yourself at the outset.
Blue-skinned, half-human, in a white dress with bells on, 2 short swords at the front and a rapier at the back.
Kishan.
Squishy looking silver dragonborn with a faint odour of turnips and decaying squirrel.
Oh, you picked up the squirrel. I thought you got rid of it.
How do you?
Tiefling, pink, average sort of human height, black clothing.
Muscle-bound, red-scaled dragonborn, rivaling the height of the half-orc Nazak, dressed in chainmail and a kind of sooty, dirty battle axe and shield.
That's Tanis.
That's Tanis, yes.
Evandriel.
5'2", pale white skin, long silver hair, elf wearing studded leather armour and a purple cloak. Got a dagger at one side, a short sword at the other, and a hand crossbow hanging off her belt. A loop strapped around her back, along with a short bow. And she smiles a lot.
And Nazak, of course.
Yeah, muscle-bound, half-orc, more orcish than human. White dreads, which are just tied in a loose knot at the back of his head. He's got a couple of great swords, a great axe, leather boots which come up to just over his calves. Carries an iron pot and wears a blue loincloth with a roughly tied belt round his waist. Nothing else.
Okay, pretty good. Alright, so with Gore-Tex cast done, you prepare to leave. You open the door to the small front room that you had rented for a while and find that there are 6 men outside engaged in a slightly heated conversation with the woman behind the counter. They've got a large barrel next to them. They've obviously put down, and the lead guy there, he says, the room's supposed to be free. We wanted that. And as the door opens, he looks around at you. Are you done? We booked that room. No, you didn't. You booked it tomorrow. No, today. There's 6 of us here. We've got the barrel. We're ready to go.
Evandriel, have you ever heard of such disgusting depravities that can be done with a barrel and 6 men?
I imagine they've got someone inside the barrel that potentially needs saving. Is there someone in the barrel?
This is none of your business.
It is exactly my business.
It is not your
There's
business.
someone
It's
in the
my
barrel.
barrel. There's no one in my barrel.
Are you sure? Open it then.
No, I'm not looking in my. You're not. in a house like this, you're not looking in my barrel. You're not looking in my pouches. Okay? You finish whatever you lot were doing in that room.
Have we?
How many of them?
I don't know. Have you? Look at the state of him.
How many of them are standing around the barrel, or are they just sort of in a line?
No, they're all like in a line. No, they're all clustered around the barrel. Barrel just dumped on the ground with the one guy is facing the woman and the rest of them around the barrel.
Can I go on to all fours and cast Primal Savagery so my fangs and claws start dripping a bit and walk up and I want to just go to sniff the barrel?
Well, as you walk up, one of the guys steps in the way and slaps you on the nose. Wait! Down! Down!
I will stand up and go from hunched, stretching up, creaking and cracking up to 6 foot.
Give me the intimidation check.
I'll start with this dice. That is not a good start. 7.
Alright. Look. The first guy turns to the one behind the counter. Don't ask any questions, right? Whatever kind of bestiality shit they've got going in there, I just want the room to be clean and vacant. Okay? A bunch of bloody lizards. This one is just an animal. There better not be a mess in there. Alright? Could you lot just move on so we can get on with our demonstration?
Is he meant... I'll talk to him. Is he meant to be...
Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. This sort of thing happens all the time. It's just a confusion. Gran here just has got mixed up with the dates. I have not got mixed up with the dates. It was today. It's always this day.
Gran,
okay?
I've heard of you. You're that man who likes fucking sheep, aren't you? Is there a sheep in that barrel?
No.
Inside check.
You can do an insight check.
Can I insight as well? Give that dice another go. Oh, fuck.
Dirty 20.
He's really shocked and taken aback. No. If anybody is fucking sheep or lizards or whatever it is, it's you lot.
Careful.
I'm not a lizard. It's rather racist.
Oh, it speaks. The way you were prancing on the floor there, I assumed it was a scaled sheep.
Why? Want to fuck me?
I'll send him a message saying, yeah, in his brain.
Look, clearly these gentlemen need to get their sheep. Sorry.
It's all right.
There's not a sheep in my barrel!
I've spoken to this man enough to go and convince the whole of Mistaff that he's a sheep fucker.
Okay.
Is he getting red in the face? Yeah.
Yes.
What did you say your name was again? Bran.
I didn't say what my name was, and he gives the woman a sharp look.
How are you spelling that?
I'm not spelling it at all. It's supposed to be a discreet place.
Bran the sheep.
Oh, fuck this! Come on, lads, get the barrel. We're going somewhere else.
Does the barrel have a door of any sort?
No. It's just, it looks like a big barrel like this, like you'd see in a tavern. The 4 guys like pick up the barrel between them. Obviously, with some effort, there seems to be some weight to it.
As they pick it up, can I try to do a sheep noise? Just go, meh.
Also, as they pick it on, to cast prestidigitation to make it do a sheep noise.
Oh, okay.
The 4 men look at the barrel worriedly. As it,
There is no need to leave, gentlemen. We are finished with the room. You will find it clean and tidy. The madam is expecting your business. Far be it from us to chase you away.
Well, I was expecting the business tomorrow. Today? Tomorrow. Look, that's when your booking was. I don't know how long the gentleman needed, but it seems that his business is finished.
It's concluded.
So we'll be happy to squeeze you in, as always.
What's in the barrel?
Just mind your own fucking business. Get back upstairs where you belong. Right, come on. Barrel in the front room. 4 guys all looking at this bleating barrel.
Do you need a hand with the barrel?
No, that's alright, thank you very much.
Do you know what's in the barrel?
Yeah.
What's in the barrel?
Don't tell him, Clyde. No, I don't know. I'm sorry.
It's gold.
Sounds like his knowledge is a bit woolly.
Right, get off it. Right, everyone in the room. And the 4 guys start moving off. Clyde looking back at your gold piece. Make a perception check.
You just go around tormenting half the mistress.
13.
Okay. Over the sound of them all moving away, they take the barrel into the front room, leaving Gran there. All right. Well, I hope you all had fun. Now, I have some serious business to attend to, so if you don't mind.
Do you know what's in the barrel?
He slams the door shut to the front room.
Is there a window outside?
There is a big front window with nets on and everything.
Is that door locked or just shut?
Well, you don't know. It's shut at the moment.
Can I try thaumaturgy to blow the door open in about 5 minutes or so? Not just.
Let them get the sheep out of the barrel.
My thinking
I
rapid
am
speed.
so sorry about that. It's some people get very embarrassed about what they want to do, but they needn't. You know, if it brings you or others pleasure, then what is there to be shy about?
Was there a sheep in the barrel?
I don't know. I hope not, though. It didn't look like any air holes, and I hope it wasn't a dead sheep. That would be awful.
Well, I'm happy to go away. Does any one of you can you make animals talk just so we can talk that and make sure that sheep has consented to it all, and then I will be happy to go away.
I can speak to
Now.
No, come on now. I mean, I think you've all had your fun and upset what are, after all, paying customers. So, obviously I can't tell you what to do, but perhaps I wouldn't like to lose their custom.
No, we understand, and I apologise.
It's all right.
I shall pay the bill, and I shall be back on Thursday.
You, same girl as last time?
Yes, please.
All right, well, I'll put it down. And always a pleasure to see you, of course.
If anyone causes any trouble, just find me and I'll help get rid of it.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. We have measures in place if anybody gets a little bit too rowdy. I think the girls and boys are pretty good at recognising when someone's a wrong 'un.
Oh, okay.
But thank you so much. My name's Hassie, by the way.
Hassie.
Hassi.
I'm Nazar.
Well,
I'd forgotten that. I knew Clara was my usual girl.
What was the name of the brothel we were inside?
The Cleft.
Just out of interest, how much do you pay an hour?
are you looking for work?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, an hour is such a subjective experience, isn't it? And really, we could look at it per client. How quickly can you finish one off?
Very quickly.
And in some cases, it's a bit like arena fighting. It's not necessarily you striding out onto the sand and taking one out immediately that gets the crowd cheering.
Okay.
Sometimes you've got to make them last a little bit, so
They come back for more.
they come back for more and they pay a healthy tip. And tips are what it's all about here.
Oh, okay.
I'd be happy to put you through a trial if you wish to demonstrate your skills.
Why not?
Okay. Perhaps if you'd like to pop back tonight, and I'll get one of our more athletic gentlemen to give you a test drive.
Sure.
What's your name, please, darling?
I'll piss my king off. Evandriel.
Evandriel. She starts writing it. Evandriel. You met before?
Maybe.
Oh, well. Name certainly rings a bell.
Been around a while.
I shall ask the madam when I see her.
Who's the madam?
The madam is all we'll do for now. But pop by this evening, and if you do well in the trial, then I'm sure you can have a sit-down conversation with her.
Okay.
Oh, well, we look forward to it, and I'm sure Buron will as well. Buron is normally serves as the doorman. He takes care of the girls quite well, but he's a very energetic gentleman. So if you can keep him happy, then you could earn a fine filled purse here.
Not a problem.
Did you say Buron or Bron?
Buron.
2 R's.
Buron.
Right. Let us go.
Right. So, with that done, you step out into the streets on this cool morning, clear sky.
I leave last, and I'm going to do the thaumaturgy. I'm going to try to get out door to open.
You wait for the rest of the group to leave, and
Yeah.
you're just there with Hassie looks down to her paperwork again. Everybody's just trailing down into the street with the doors open, leading there.
I'm going to try to do thaumaturgy. To
So you thrust your hands forward, and with a boom, the doors both open, revealing the men around the barrel with the top off. One of them with his arm all the way in, up to the armpit. He's bare chested at the moment, shirt tight, while the other men are sat watching. Close the door! Close the door! He pulls his arm out, and you can see it's slick all the way along with some thick, viscous liquid. As the men slam the door shut again, you hear a loud clunk from the other side.
Fucking hell! As I leave to join the party.
Hassie's in. Dear me. Alright, so you're all out into the street.
Let us. If you have means of contact or any leads you wish to chase up, I'm heading into town. I'll get a potion for all of us.
Where do you want to meet people?
We'll meet at the Western Docks. Be careful. There's
What potion are you going to get?
healing potions.
Okay.
Would you like me to head to the arena and find if they have knowledge of underground fights and meet you at the...
I would urge not speaking to the arena about underground fights. Unless you can be surreptitious about your interest.
I believe I can.
Very well. And best performance then.
I shall meet you at the Western Docks.
Very well. The Western Docks.
Whereabouts? It's a rather large place.
When the sun's high, we will meet at the gate to the Western Docks. Is there a gate to the Western Docks? Oh wait, am I thinking Western Docks or Southern Docks? Which is the dodgy one?
I don't know what you're thinking.
No.
The West.
You don't?
The Western ones.
Yeah.
The western one's the rougher part of town,
Yes.
and there is the gate.
Yeah. And the cleft is not far from there, is it?
The cleft is over here.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it's near the Southern
Is the
Docks.
dregs about around there?
The dregs is over in the Western Docks, yeah.
We shall meet at the gate then, towards the Western Docks.
All right.
Who should I go with?
I could use him for some leverage.
Do you wish to be leveraged, Nazak?
What does that mean?
I want them to see how big you are.
The people at the arena,
Yeah.
they know me.
Why are you going to the arena?
To find out if, with the arena being sanctioned closed by the council, the
going to be hired for private fights.
Bronodon has invested, by the sounds of it, nearly all his money into this. I can imagine he might not be always going down the legal route with the fights, and might be letting his fighters fight for him in other places and aspects. So if Nazak is known by Bronodon and in the arena as well, it might open a few more doors to get a bit more information.
The arena is a public place. I don't think they have private events.
No, but is there any law stopping that happening? What, the arena's closed for what? Public fights?
The council have just said that they don't want any fights happening in the arena, I believe. Well, not all the council. But it was a majority vote.
Can't hurt to ask the question.
I shan't be long there.
Does anyone else have any leads they would like to chase up? If not, we'll meet at the Western Docks gate. I reckon it'll be about 2 hours.
In real life, or
2 hours shopping.
Average shopping time. All right. So currently, everybody is here outside the cleft. Who is going where now?
I would like to pop to the arena. Would Nazak come?
if
You're going to the marketplace.
said, yeah.
So look at it.
So you're planning to go to the arena with Nazak.
I'm still in the market for some incense.
You're heading up to the marketplace.
I'm going to have a nosy. Try to find a meadow with grass. It's like lay in the flowers, pick some flowers, sort of a thing.
You're trying to find some grass. Okay.
To lay just and just chill.
All right. So you're gonna have a wander around trying to find grass. Okay, that's fine.
You're too
Park.
wholesome.
Parks, flowers, bees. You know how it goes. Butterflies, just.
First aid is going well. She's walking away from you.
I'd imagine I would go. I have no business to attend to. I might head towards this gate, which I know because it stands towards the docks.
Okay.
And we know that the dregs isn't too far from there, is there?
That's right.
I'd probably get there and get slightly bored and then go to the dregs until...
Wander over to the dregs.
Yeah. It's not too far from us, is it?
Vandria.
Go
I would.
Sounds dangerous.
I'd have a trustworthy contact who acts as my liaison to a network of other criminals.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to put word to them that the Hurricane would like to meet them.
Okay. All right. So you're going to go and effectively drop a note that you want to.
Yeah, where did he say he wants to meet them in the docks? Was it the docks?
Western Docks.
The Western Docks. 2 hours.
Shopping, sir.
2 hours. There is a time scale on it, but
Okay.
Split the party, guys.
that's the criminal
fine.
spy.
It's a social
D&D
thing.
101.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's the criminal spy background element.
That's fine. That's good. All right. So, first, let's deal with the marketplace. So those of you going up to the marketplace, wander up there together. Nudge you.
I'm nearby. I'm sort of within reach. I can see
You're in the
it.
marketplace, yeah, but you're trying to find some greenery. There are a few trees in the central marketplace, but the place is overwhelming with people and crowded even at the early hour of the morning. There's so much foot traffic here, there's very little in the way of greenery aside from the trees. You can see up some side streets. They look like there might be some grass, small areas of grass, unkempt. Depends how far away you want to wander from the rest of the group.
Not too fast. I want to find a four-leaf clover.
A four-leaf clover.
And if I can't, I'm just going to go to the shops and try to get at some souvenir shop.
All right, okay. Sal, where do you want to go?
Magic shops.
Okay, so you look around. You know that the place to go before was Zedivor's. Cleaned out, a mess at the moment. So you look at what there is. There is offensive defence, which you know is a weaponry store.
Are they open?
Hmm?
Are they open?
Yes, they are open.
Oh, well done.
There's a baker's called Popular Oven. Not likely to have what you want.
Healing bread.
Travelled Pen. There's a name of another store.
Okay.
Uppercuts. Jaded Carpet. Warm Comfort, which looks like some sort of drinking place. Has some tables outside and people. There's like a bar. People have got clay cups out there, and are sat on some small tables out the front of it, and you can see that there's a similar sort of arrangement inside. Jaded Carpet, very obviously by the name, has some rolls of carpet outside. Uppercuts, clothing store by the look of the contents of the window.
Mike Tyson's clothing store.
Yeah, that's right. Travel Pen, got a number of books in it. Popular Oven, obviously, a baker's. Tinctures and tonics. That catches your eye. You make your way over to have a closer look. You can see there are windows outside of the door, small glass panes, quite thick. The counter inside there, and you can see that beyond the counter there are a number of bottles. Potion store, maybe. Might have more magical stuff, so.
Okay, yeah, this looks like the place. Kishan, I think, is the only one who's come with me. I'm going in there.
Okay.
I'll follow in.
So you open the door and go into the small room. Sure enough, you saw small area with a counter, and the majority of the shop being behind the counter, with an array of small pots and bottles of various sizes and shapes. Quite a large man, large in height but not in width, tall. He comes in. He comes over and he said, "Just excuse me for a second." And he reaches down and pulls a set of stairs that are behind the counter and moves those to the side. "Hardly think I need those. What is it I can do for you?"
Are you the manager?
I am the, yes, we say the manager.
Oh, we'll greet him using Thieves' cant, please.
Okay.
Good morning, then.
So a pleasure to have you in my store. My name is Heptin.
Hello, Hepton.
And what is your name? I don't think we've met anywhere.
I don't think we've met before.
He gives you no sign back.
Okay.
Very nice.
I fight in the arena under the name The Hurricane. Perhaps you've heard of my name.
Fine name, I'm sure. I've not heard of you myself. Heptin Calfor is my name, and this is my establishment to a degree.
To what degree?
To the degree that I am running the place.
Good.
Making the chief decisions here. If you are a fighter in the arena, then I'm sure I have some tonics that would assist your rapid healing, especially these days when things are so dangerous. The further you can stay away from the grasp of death, the better.
Indeed. And of course, people who fight in the arena are always looking for the edge.
Yes, they are. Of course, it would be frowned upon to use any performance-enhancing, strength-enhancing.
Of course.
But that's not my business. I merely sell products. I don't decide what people do with them.
Yes, very good. And what products do you sell to a man who wanted to make themselves faster,
Stronger.
or stronger?
Well, I have an array of products here. Let's see, you don't need any bewitching. I can see that you're already well equipped in that area. I can help you with my ointments, salves, tonics and drinks. Perhaps I could enhance your ability to climb if you need to get elevation on your opponent. Perhaps
Clearly haven't seen me fight in the arena.
I have never seen you fight in the arena. Are you new to it?
Fairly new.
No. Well,
Yes.
Every career has to start somewhere.
Yes. Level 1.
I could sell you some poison.
No.
No, that would give you the edge if it were to find its way into your opponent's food. Or perhaps if he were to imbibe a potion of his own, a healing potion, say, laced with the poison. I wouldn't endorse such behaviour, of course, but, a hypothetical situation for you to
Not
consider.
likely to lead to a good fight at all.
Well, what if it was some opponent that was beyond being beaten, and you weakened him down to the stage where...
There is no such opponent.
That's for child.
The children's fight. Very well then.
Would you like to breathe fire?
I would imagine it would be quite uncomfortable.
Would you like the strength of a giant?
Now we're getting closer.
Do you feel you need your bravery enhanced? Do you need
Maybe.
to fly?
I have flown once or twice.
What if I could grant you the ability to control the moves of your opponent?
No.
This is no shop of mere energy drinks. What I offer here are solutions to problems.
Indeed you have, and I should not wish for my opponents to come shopping in this establishment, that's for sure.
Well, it's something to be concerned about, but if a gentleman comes in here and he makes the right signals to me, then I know that he needs help.
I understand. For the moment, although I may be back to discuss this further, I merely require a few health potions.
I see.
Something to keep the angels away, as they say.
And, how powerful?
Just a simple potion. Something to get someone back up on their feet again. I need at least 5.
50 gold a potion.
Very well.
We've only just made this batch. This is of the lower end of the market. We do others at higher potency, but the cost comes higher as well. The costs for the more powerful potions that will bring a man back from the verge of death to full fighting capacity can cost in the thousands. But if you're as good at the arena as you say, money will be no object.
From the back of a room, I'm gonna send a message to you. Do you trust this man?
Is that the message spell?
Yes.
Okay. That's the one where I can't answer.
You can answer. You can reply in a whisper,
Okay.
but only I can hear.
No one. I do have a small fortune. Alas, if only I could find it.
How fortunate that you should come here then, sir. I am in need of a small fortune. And you are in need of finding yourself far from death. Perhaps we can put something together.
300 gold.
We'll buy you 6 of the cheap healing potions. Hardly a small fortune.
As I say, if I could find the rest of my fortune.
I see. Your fortune is yet to be found.
It was found, gambled, and won A lot has happened since then.
Well, I feel like you will land on your feet.
I usually do.
6 standard healers then.
Yes, please.
And he pulls a crate out from under the counter and a whole bunch of these potions in. And with a clatter of glass, lays out 6 of them on the counter. They are all in perfectly round bottles with just a cork at one end. And as he lays it down, they have trouble standing upright and like roll over. So the cork end stops on one end and it rolls around. Obviously, be careful with those.
Yes, I'm used to more stable ones.
Yes, well, I understand that the prior potion shop charged all kinds of fluctuating prices. We do everything we can to provide quality, but cut corners on unnecessary things. These bottles were cheaper, keeping your end price cheaper.
As long as they can be strapped to a belt, they shall fulfill my needs.
We find very few of our customers want to buy one of these potions and put it on the mantelpiece.
Very well, Hudson. 300 gold then.
300 gold.
And an invite to the arena when it opens again.
Yes, I was sorry to hear about the vote yesterday. A great many people would be upset about that decision. I'm sure there was a lot of money at stake.
And a detriment to the whole town.
Indeed.
It needs the thrill.
The council is short-sighted, I think. But I'm merely a shopkeeper.
Just a shopkeeper?
Just a shopkeeper.
And do you buy goods as well?
Indeed I do.
And I'll slip a bit of thieves' cant into that question.
Ah, yes.
Is the offence?
I buy some goods, but if I have no need for it myself, I might be able to point you in the direction of someone who does need whatever it is you're trying to lighten your load of.
I see. And who would that be?
Well, I have a great many friends. It depends what it is you're trying to get rid of.
And where would I start if I wanted to make friends like yours?
Well, you're here, aren't you? As I say, I've not heard of you, and you're stood there trying to work out if you can trust my friends. I'm trying to work out if my friends can trust you. I think of this city as a huge brothel, with many of the clientele requiring discretion.
Indeed. How would one go about proving their trust to you?
Well, I have your money, which is a good start. What is it you're looking to offload?
Despair. I wish to take away the town's anxiety. Give it away.
I see. Not a tangible good then. You're looking to offer a service.
Yes. And in its place, put prosperity, organisation, strong networks.
I see. Well, I have a friend who I'm seeing later on. I'll have a discussion with him and see if he needs any help convincing people that they should be of a different mind.
Thank you. Please mention my name.
I will. Come back later today and I'll let you know what he says.
Okay. Sounds good.
Your friend is very quiet here. Is he a bodyguard of some sort?
Yes.
An arena fighter with a bodyguard.
expect me to fight any old person in the street.
You only fight in the arena.
Only for a show.
Well, I'll see what Logan says, and I'll see you later today.
Very well. Are we concluded here?
I don't suppose you know where I can procure incense.
Yes, I have a friend. He has a stockpile of components that were required during the sacking of the town, and he's yet been able to offload them. How much incense are you needing? A bulk, I assume. This isn't just a casual conversation. This is a wholesale deal.
Is 10 gold pieces wholesale for incense?
Perhaps not. Well,
Not in the market for wholesale incense, but maybe there's something else that could get my interest.
go and have a word with Gromuk Earthmore. He's a dwarf.
Okay.
Drinks often in godly tides. He's looking after the stockpile. And, well, I understand he's looking to get rid of large quantities. You might be able to persuade him to split it. I don't carry any myself, but hopefully your employer here will take that as a sign of friendship as well, for future cooperation, that I offered this information so freely.
Indeed.
It's appreciated.
And let us leave.
If you handed me a healing potion,
Yes.
before we leave, I'm going to just pop the cork and just rub it on my gums to make sure it's as a dragonborn who's well versed in the art of healing the magic. I want to make sure that it is
Okay.
gives the same tingle as to what I'd expect.
It's not laced with poison, is what you're looking for.
No, it's not just some red water.
You accidentally picked up the wrong box.
When you're still in the shop or outside?
It's still in the shop.
Okay.
And if-
You
and
did
if-
say when it was given.
And if it, well, when did you give it me? That's the.
Yeah, pretty much as soon as I took the box. Otherwise, I'm going to carry 6.
All right, so you finish your conversation about the incense and then pop off the top of one of these. Put the crate down. Oh, no, the crate's just loose bottles you gave you, isn't it?
Use the bottle, I think it's rude.
So you pop the cork out of it, breaking the wax seal on it. You dunk your finger in it and rub it round inside your gums. There's a strong tingling sensation.
Is it the familiar? Would I recognise that as a familiar tingle?
An Arcana check for me, please. And Hurricane, can you make a perception check?
I got a 5, so I'm going to say that's good granola, regardless of whether it's a good tingle or not.
Not 1.
Okay. You idly look out the window as he's rubbing the contents of this potion around. It's like, it's certainly magical, you think. Certainly magical. And more powerful than Sao here is traded for, in your opinion. You blink very slowly, consciously, then remember to open your eyes again. Yeah. Certainly magical. Yeah, you're convinced it's fine, and a powerful, potent potion indeed. Hurricane, you look back to him. His hands gone slack at his side. He's like, holding the potion sideways a little bit, it's dribbled out onto the floor.
Oh, careful. Come on.
Realise snap to it and hold it back up.
I've broken the seal on that now. Be careful with it. Let's go to the Western Docks.
Okay, you're going to head to the Western Docks.
See you later.
Can you make a perception check for me, please?
All that was missing from that is that's some good shit.
8.
8. You're looking around for some grass. You spot an area of grass right in front of a building that looks like it's under construction. There are the remains of what looks like an old part of the building with burnt timbers and so on, but there's a new frame up around this one. And there's an area of grass out the front. And you go over to that bit. The grass is quite overgrown. You can see some small flowers. And as you get over there, you're looking for a 4-leaf clover. Pick up a twig. You don't see any. You do find a chain, however, and you trace the chain back. And it looks like there's a frame close towards the building which had some chains on it, which are now draped on the floor with all the grass grown over the top of them. Closer glance of it, you can see that there's remains of some dark, dried substance on the ends of the chain where looks like there were manacles. Someone was chained up out here a while back, out the front of whatever this building was.
Ew.
Would have been in full sight of all of the people in the marketplace as well. People must have been looking on at whoever this was.
Well, I'm new to town, so I'm not going to know anything else about that.
You kick the chain aside, so it disappears back underneath the grass, and turn around. And you go around looking around the market stalls. You eventually find one that has a whole array of charms and pendants. Not flash jewellery, there's no high quality gems here. But it looks like the stall keeper has made or acquired a whole array of jewellery from simple components. There's necklaces made out of wooden beads here and seashells and things like that, available at prices which are more appealing to the common person. And you glance over it, and in amongst there you see what looks like a necklace which features a floral design, and it catches your eye because it's passably 4-leafed plant. Not quite what we were looking for, but it catches your eye. A couple of other things there which looks like carved stone fashioned to look like seahorses and so on. And you finish looking like that, you can see Sao and Kashan coming out of Tinctures and Tonics.
Them two again, bloody hell. In the jewellery shop.
It's a market stall.
Yes,
Yep.
in the store. Okay.
Yep.
Hello there.
Hello.
Do you have anything which is unique, so only one of a kind, something handmade, but there is no second one of it?
Well, everything I have here is handmade.
That's a good
But
start.
only one of it. And if I made something and I sold it, I would probably endeavour to make another. Well, let me have a look.
One of a kind, something that you maybe didn't like as much, didn't sell as much, something that is only one. One in the whole world.
I do have one thing. Yes, it's just a necklace here. And pulls it out. The necklace looks like it's made from braided cord, and towards the front of it it's got several beads that lead down to an almost triangular kind of clay pendant, clay or stone you think, with a spiral shell design on it. I found this on the beach, and it had the design in it, so I don't know if it's from where an imprint of a creature or if someone carved it, but I didn't make the design. I will never make another one like it. So
And have you ever seen one like this before? Any other shops?
no, I haven't. And I saw the stone on the beach and I thought, well, somebody would like it, and perhaps
That could be me.
Perhaps it could be you. I mean,
Why
it's nothing amazing. It's just a stone with what looks to be a shell imprint in it.
Okay, it's a good start. How much would this set me back?
Well, I mean, it was a little bit of time to braid the cord and put the beads on and everything,
But you don't know that happened because you found it.
No, I found the stone, but I still had to put the
Okay.
cord on it and everything. So,
Fantastic craftsmanship. Okay, I can see it. Okay, rip me off and just tell me what is the damage.
and he looks really uncertain, as if he's wondering if he's pushing it too far. A silver piece.
Oh, good man. Tell me your name and you can have the silver piece.
Yes, good question.
That's how he's spelling it.
Of course.
Yusuf. Yeah, I said with certainty.
With certainty. Okay, one silver piece, did you say?
One silver piece, yes. Thank you. And one necklace for you. I hope you enjoyed it. As I say, I will never make another one like it, unless I happen to find a stone exactly like that. And how many of those are going to wash up on the beach?
Precisely. Thank you very much for that.
You're very welcome.
I'm going to start following them. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Hello! As loud as I can. Forgot about me? God.
I did.
All right. Off to the arena.
Again.
Head up to the gate where the chappie was stopping everyone and beating up the kids.
Yeah, well, the gates are shut and there's no one around there now.
Can I have a listen to... Is it locked? Is it just
You
shut?
go to the gate. It is shut. You can see that. You can hear voices coming from the other side of the gate, but the gate does appear to be locked.
I'll open up the gate and head towards where I was sent for Bronodon before.
You're going to open up the gate.
Yeah.
You try it, and no, it is.
Nazak, you're a bit bigger than me. Would you mind? Could you just open my sore hand?
We'll just go to try and open the gate normally.
It is locked.
It's not.
Can I try pinpoint where? Like, is the talking coming from inside, or is it just general chitter chatter in the
From
background?
inside.
Hello, Bronodon.
The chatter stops.
Malane? Is anyone there? Any gladiator there?
Brandon puts his head around the corner. We're closed. We're closed. All right.
Bronodon.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, one of the ones that take out the angel. I'm sure Malane's told you about us.
Yes, I know all about it. I turned up at the council meeting and I was pleased I saw you there.
Awful decision they've made.
It's
Do you not
tragic decision. Tragic.
I think word around the town is that the people are on your side, your favour. They are not happy.
Of course they are. Who doesn't want to see the fights in the arena? And they just have a thought. Get angry, punching his hand on the side of the wall. And I thought, all of these fighters who are counting on this to make a living, they've got nothing. All the people who invested in this place, repairing it, getting it ready, the promotion, they've got nothing. What about all those people who bought tickets? People who bought tickets to watch it. What are we supposed to do now? Got to give them all their money back?
Well, surely their ticket will just maintain until the arena opens.
If the arena ever opens. I can't just sit here like this indefinitely.
Have you seen? I mean, look, just the poncho and Nazak also in. Is you loincloth? And
Just a blue loincloth,
we are
weapons and a lion box.
we are a living image of what you say.
I know it's great that you came in character and everything, just geared up for the fight, but I just can't
Sadly,
allow
this
it.
isn't in character for us. This is us. We rely on things like the arena for our livelihood.
Oh, Liz, I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do.
I came to ask. I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts as I speak to him. So his low-level thoughts, I can read. You can read thoughts of certain creatures when you cast a spell as an action. On each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30. Oh, is he in 30 feet?
Yes.
If the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower that doesn't speak any language, the creature is unaffected. I'm hoping he's got above 3 intelligence. You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind at that moment. As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into the creature's mind. If I probe deeper, it must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, I gain insight into its reasoning, if any, emotional state, and something that looms large on its mind. If it passes, just fuck all happens. And the spell ends if it passes.
So surface thoughts.
Yeah, at the moment, just
There's
surface.
overwhelming worry.
Obviously, people like us, we need to.
I need it open.
We need to earn money, and
I borrowed a lot of money.
obviously there's many places where fights can occur, not just in an arena. And
It's cold downstairs.
I wanted to know if you were holding maybe private events for certain clients that we might be able to.
Are you suggesting still running fights?
I mean,
I don't think the council are going to take very lightly to it if the man who was set up to run the arena then goes and runs some private fights.
they have just banned the arena. They haven't banned fights. I'll be trying to see what his surface level thoughts are there.
Yeah, it's like a light bulb going on there.
Like,
His thoughts are racing.
I mean, so
Good.
is this not anything that you've thought of before?
So, I mean, suppose, hypothetically, I took one of my guys, say the Beast, not the Decapitator, no. The Beast, and I just took him down to the docks, and a fight broke out between him and another fighter, and there was a lot of people there to witness it, and we took some bets and everything. That's not an organised fight, is it?
No, it's not. It's and as long as you were gone before the militia came,
Well,
it's all in the intrigue.
yeah. I mean, I suppose if some people heard that the Beast might be taking a walk down the docks tonight, you know, it might get some more people to hang out around there.
May
Only there was another fighter that we could put him up against.
may well be. I want to probe, as he said that, I want to probe deeper into his thoughts to see if he's hinting at anything being at the docks. I basically want to see why he's saying the docks over anywhere else.
Okay.
DC 14 wisdom check.
As you probe deeper, all of his thoughts seem to be on money he owes, and worry about paying it back on time.
Nothing about
the docks.
He wants to choose the docks.
He just
specifically.
wants the money, and the docks probably the first thing that's come to his head.
Well, there is. I have some stuff to attend to, but I'm sure I can
Well,
make my way into the docks.
about an hour before sunset, I'll be taking a walk down there.
Southern
know what I
or
mean.
western?
Southern Docks, obviously busiest place, right in front of Godly Tides.
I shall be lounging about there this evening.
Yeah. Yeah, let's hope nothing bad happens, or nobody hears that anything bad might happen later.
Yes, I mean, at the first sign of blood, the militia will be called and we must go. But who knows at what point the blood will be drawn?
You're right. The militia would come, wouldn't they, if they heard there was a fight?
But a lot of showmanship can happen between then and the militia turning up. And if the two fighters were to reconcile their differences and make amends with one another, would it not... there'd be no crime committed, would there?
It doesn't sound like there's crime committed anyway. I mean, fights break out all the time. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right.
I shall see you later then. Or maybe...
Maybe. Down the docks, maybe. Yeah.
I think we're done, Nazak. We'll go meet them at the gates, like they said.
Okay.
Sadly...
So is there a fight happening later?
No, I don't think so. Sadly, the arena's closed.
But you said to...
The beast might fight someone, who knows? Is he still... Rododon still there, is he?
Yeah, he's looking at Nazak trying to figure out what he's supposed to say. Yes, there will be a fight later, down the Sun Docks. That's right. You should come.
Okay. I'll be there.
A friendly one, Nazak. Don't worry, no one's going to die.
But not too friendly.
Okay.
This poor bloke's head.
Southern docks outside the...
Just all you need to know is that it's just going to be an impromptu fist fight between two people who met each other in the docks. Just a small fist fight, but a fist fight for the ages.
The fist fight?
Yeah, with swords. Well, I mean, they start by punching, but then they pull out their swords. And then there's toing and throwing. Maybe someone gets thrown in the water. And the crowd cheer. Money changes hands. You know.
And who's going to be fighting?
Maybe you. Maybe you.
Okay.
The people would love to see you fight, Nazak. You are a wonderful specimen, aren't you?
Okay.
They cheer for you. You
I was the Pie Man.
Yeah.
But remember...
Can you remember how that feels? All those people cheering for you, being excited to see you. I'm going to shift my sec thoughts over to...
That's
see
confusion.
Just like a cat just typing on the keyboard. Oh.
If you can make any sense of what he's thinking.
Yeah, he's just basically just confused as hell.
So that's what's happening. But if anybody asks you, it's not on.
Okay.
But also, let people know that it's definitely happening.
Okay.
Unless the militia ask you, in which case it's not happening.
Okay.
Alan from Hango, all the computations.
Had to kill Nazak by just stress.
So we go back and meet
Yes.
the Blue Man.
Yeah, let's go meet him. Do you remember the Western Dock Gates?
I know my way around town.
I've not been up there yet, so I'll follow you.
Do you need some more clothes?
I do, but...
Nazak says, right.
Take off my arm part and I'll start rummaging through and produce some studded leather.
I will kindly take that off you. Thank you.
Presumably
ever so
it's a
much,
cauldron.
It's big. It just says
pot-
iron
pot
pot,
of
so I
holding.
imagine it's a fairly large one. Here, he's got a big appetite.
I will, from my sack of many things, I will hand him just a crudely cut haunch of boar meat that has been in there a couple of days now. So it's.
Just
Hey,
throw it to one
hey,
side.
hey! You can't leave that here.
Are you gonna stop me?
What? I might send someone to stop you at the docks tonight. Wait until I tell one of my gladiators that he has been littering around the arena area. Oh, hope nothing kicks off because of that.
I expect
Okay.
I expect
But
a
I hope
cut,
it does.
Ronodon.
Okay.
I expect a cut.
You can get cut, I don't mind.
Okay. I'm just going to start walking towards the.
Thank you for the. If you could just wait one moment while I just put this on Nazak and.
I've started.
Fuck, sort of just like, I'm one leg in. I'm coming. Was it studded leather armor?
Just normal studded leather. I can't even remember where I got it.
Better than a poncho.
Do you need a weapon?
No. I'm perfectly fine. These do me well.
Okay.
Claws and teeth, primal savagery will start to drip a bit with acid and get a bit of sharper.
There's no way you're going to get studded leather over your tail.
I'll cut out a hole. I'm just going to have to wheel it in or curl it round.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool, and we'll head over to there. Unless Nazak wants anything to do with anything else. Spend the rest of the day contemplating what the hell was happening.
Evandriel. So, you enter a stables looking for a man you've encountered before. You know that knows some people. Klaus Brock, this individual is, and there he is, currently brushing down one of the horses. He's got about 8 horses in here at the moment, but the stable has seen better days.
Is this where I might leave my horse?
Yes, why not? Yeah.
Stupid Mylock. Named after the king.
Oh, nice. Stupid Mylock.
And so,
Horse flex.
as you go in, and Klaus looks up towards you. Ah, Evandriel.
Klaus?
What brings your live form into here?
Well,
You looking for a ride?
no, not right now. Not right now. I'm staying in town at the moment.
Well, I've got
No
plenty
reason
of
to
new
ride.
stock in if you want to try one of the ponies.
Maybe later, but really I need a favour.
Oh, don't you always need a favor? There's very few people come here and say, I just want to buy a horse that old Klaus
Well, I'll
can
buy
you
a
look
horse.
after my
How much
house
is a
for me.
horse?
Hmm?
How much is a horse?
Well, one of these fine specimens is 90 gold.
So what, I'll buy that horse and I'll give it you straight back for no refund.
You obviously do want this favor, don't you?
Yeah, well, there's no point in messing around. Time
Well-
is the essence, you know?
Okay, all right. Well, I'll just leave the Baron in the stall and let's sit down on this hay and have a conversation.
Okay.
Yeah. What is it that you're going to need me to do for you?
Well, the sorts of people you know.
The sort of people I know. I don't know what you're implying.
The sort of people my colleague, the Hurricane. Have you heard of the Hurricane?
Of course I've heard of the Hurricane. Who hasn't heard of the Hurricane?
Exactly.
I had high hopes he was going to be in the arena, but apparently it's all gone to shit.
Well, we're gonna make a mess of that. That idea is going to go wrong. One of the council members is going to do something really disgusting later on, and they're going to get arrested.
Oh, calling me interested. Which council member?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, it's exciting. I love it. Love
I
it.
know. And so yeah, that will go well. 'Cause,
Okay, well, if you need a goat, I've got one.
And a barrel.
Come on, Evandriel, you tell me what you want. I want to give it to you now, because you give me some money. You got me all excited with this talk of the council disgrace.
The Hurricane would like to speak to the seedier elements of Misthas with a proposition.
Well, the situations all got messed up, really. You know, there was a strong level of influence from one guy in the Western Docks, but he's moved his operation almost completely out of town, leaving a bit of a void. There's a up and coming group of, I would say that they're fairly young in experience, but they're very enthusiastic, got all of their fingers in all of the pies. But that's upsetting people who are, say, should we say, more senior and organized. So it depends what you want. I don't think you're going to get an introduction immediately to the higher level, but I could put you in touch with the youngsters. You know, they seem to know a lot of people and doing a lot of damage to people. That the militia running all over trying to get hold of them. They call themselves Crimson Eye. You know, a bit of a flashy name to me. You can tell they're young. It's so obvious.
Inexperienced.
You know, what they make up. They lack experience, but they're so enthusiastic. You know, they get. Well, I don't want to say they're involved in a murder, but they definitely kill some people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
So's the hurricane.
Yes, but these weren't fighting back. So, but the higher. If you want to try and get higher, then I can't get you an introduction to that. But you want to ask about the Green Salt Trading Co.
The Green Salt Trading.
Green Salt Trading Co. Yeah. It's an operation working from Equil, but I know, and this is just between you and me, okay? I don't know. You won't tell anyone else. That they bought up a few properties in town since the occupation, and I think they're going to be making a big play. These Crimson Eye better watch out for themselves, you know.
Green Salt Trading.
Honestly, Crimson Eye, you may as well walk around the town dressed all in black saying, "Ooh, I'm an assassin." So old-fashioned, you know.
I bet they've all got Crimson Eyes tattooed on their bodies.
Probably have stupid teenagers, yes.
So,
I mean, let's hope that Jeffrey never gets to arrest any of them, eh? Well, any evidence? You got a Crimson Eye tattoo? Oh, there you are, straight to jail.
It wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't surprise me. So, if I were to be looking for some of these members of the Green Salt Trading Co.
Well, like I say, I can't even get an introduction myself.
No, but which buildings have they, or a building have they recently procured?
Well, I understand that they are involved with the new tavern that's opened in the Seven Docks.
What's that called?
The Godly Tides. But also they've got a couple of properties off the market square they bought, but I don't know exactly which ones.
Well, I shall.
This is what happens, you see. You have someone who's running things. You know, there was a fight club that was in the Western Docks, and now, seeing as that's all moved its operations outside of town, power vacuum, all these other people move in.
Well, it's inevitable, isn't it?
It is.
But, you know, the hurricane feels that they are the element in this place to make things better. Yeah.
I don't know about that. If I say I don't know enough about their operation. I think they're only going to get bigger, though. You know, they've got a lot of money back in their home country.
Equil.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to Equil, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It seems like your kind of place.
Yeah, I liked it there.
Very flexible with the rules.
Yeah, I got kidnapped by my father and sent here instead.
That sounds very exciting.
Well, no, it wasn't really. I wasn't allowed to be in Equil.
You weren't allowed to be in Equil. What were you doing?
Well, I was doing what I do.
Oh, no, please. That is enough for me already. I've heard some filthy shit in my time, but when it comes from your mouth, it is just... Oh, I have to take the rest of the day off and have a bath.
Is the bathhouse open again?
No, sadly not, though I've got a bucket and a sponge if you're interested.
Well, I'm thinking maybe the bathhouse needs to reopen.
Maybe it does,
Bathhouse and brothel in one.
Well, yeah, it could be like a conveyor system, couldn't it? You know, you go through the door into the brothel, and then through the back door into the bathhouse. Pop, straight out on the street, squeaky clean.
Everyone's happy.
Everyone's happy, yes. I love it. You should do it. You should get the money and get it, invest in it. Start your own brothel. Obviously, don't try and do all of the clients yourself. You gotta hire some girls and some boys, and maybe get yourself something exotic. Get yourself some orcs. Hey, perhaps you could get a whole bunch of halflings.
Halfling gangbang.
Oh, I tell you what, you know, if you can think about it, somebody out there wants it. There's a lot of sick people around. Not me, of course. You know, I like everything. I like everything quite vanilla.
Have you ever seen that gran who walks?
Wow! No, the grands. No. I like it young, but not too young. You know, the right age. Not very young and not grannies.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, where you going now?
I'm going to go and meet the hurricane again.
Are you and the hurricane, pop up?
Maybe, who knows?
Oh, so exciting.
It is. It pisses my people off. If it does that, I like it.
You see, everybody is a sick bastard deep down, aren't they? You know?
Absolutely.
All got the kinks.
Bunch of depraved people, these humans are, but I like it.
Well, you shouldn't be casting stones. You're a little pretty depraved yourself for an elf. I bet King Mylok hates you.
Yeah, he does.
Yes, yeah.
Fine, then my horse after him.
You sick bitch. And I mean that with the greatest respect.
Yeah. I just tell everyone I've ridden Mylok, and they're like, really? True story.
Oh, well, I'm sure that this Mylok is better endowed than actual Mylok, eh?
Yeah, definitely.
Don't tell him I said that.
No. We're not on speaking terms.
No, I imagine he'd have you off to that island if he heard about you.
He's a bit of a dick.
Well, I never met the man.
You don't want to. He's no fun.
I'm sure he is, behind closed doors. You look
No.
anywhere, right? Anyone at the top of the thing, any priest who tells you that they're all pure and holy, I bet you once the door's shut, filth.
Especially in the Temple of Imogen, they do. Do you know if I go back to the Elven Quarter, I have to have a bath before I'm let in?
No.
Seriously, there's a bath.
Maybe
You go through the doors, there's a bath
they're
on
just
the right-hand side. You've got to have a bath.
maybe they're doing it. Maybe they got the holes in the wall and they're all having their peepers.
They take your clothes, they wash your clothes, everything.
No,
Sterilised.
sounds pretty good actually. I don't know,
Well, it's a free
man.
bath, but only elves can go in there technically.
Last bit of the conveyor belt.
I wondered if I could get into this bath area.
You need
No.
a good disguise.
Sounds very interesting. What's the worst that could happen if I got caught in the Elven Quarter?
They'll kill you.
Well, maybe not.
Not many people sneak in and survive. Doesn't happen. But anyway, I'd best be off.
All right. Well, and it's always nice to have you here. So you pop by any time, and remember when you're finished with Hurricane, I got my sponge and bucket if you want it,
And a goat.
and a goat. A goat. You can borrow the goat.
Might need that goat later.
Alright, Evangel, it's always...
Which council member don't you like?
let's see, are they on the council? I can't stand them then.
Okay, Sten was always quite reasonable, I found.
Sten was reasonable. He'd hang you if you just looked at him funny.
Well, he owes me his life, technically.
What about that Andro? Yeah? He's so wiry and, he always comes across like he's afraid. But I think deep down he's a sick bastard. He needs to... I bet you you don't even need to frame him. You just need to expose him.
You'll be getting exposed later.
Yeah, go for Andro. That's the one. I bet you'll be easy to get as well. And he'll be the sort that always say, "Oh, it's always the quiet ones."
I'll reply in Andrew's voice. You're absolutely right.
That's just scary. I hate it when you do that. It gives me all of the creepers,
Gives some people goosebumps.
Right, I'm going to need some time now.
You have some time.
Yes, gotta sell these horses, so that's what I'm doing now.
Okay. See you later.
Toodaloo, darling.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so you head off from the...
Skip out of the stables.
Vandril's shaggy shower. Come in, have a shag, have a shower, and you're done.
That brings us down to Tanis, who's gone to the dregs.
Yes.
It's still early in the day, so the dregs are about half full. A whole bunch of tables there. Many of them with only one or two people on, with bowls of an unidentifiable mush. Some sort of oats, hopefully.
Maybe once was.
Mm.
I've got a couple of hours essentially to spend.
Yeah. Okay.
So it'd be just enjoy a morning ale and just make casual conversation with whoever's in there about kind of what they wish would happen in the town. It's like chatting with them, I wish the town would do this, I wish the town would do that, and just trying to get a sense of what the feeling is amongst the people.
Yeah, when you hear a few people talk about the discontent at the prospect the arena was closed, it was going to be something that a lot of people were looking forward to. There's a couple of people concerned that what the future is going to be like. The town's been through so much strife. A lot of people are thinking it's just going to happen again. The town's being rebuilt, but if that happened before, what's to stop someone else just ploughing right in here? You get approached after having a couple of conversations by clearly a halfling. Comes up and offers to buy you a drink.
Take an ale.
Yeah. So he buys you an ale, pops it over and says,
Can I help you, little one?
I heard you're involved in that fight outside by the graveyard.
I was there.
Pretty scary stuff.
It wasn't what I was expecting, that's for sure.
What are you thinking those things were?
Tell you the truth, I have no idea.
I didn't see myself, I wasn't there, but I've heard a whole bunch of people talk about this. And apparently more of them seen elsewhere.
From the rumours I've heard, they're supposed to be sent from Gar.
I know. This guy. We're going to call him Carl. Carl, taken these special little things, and when he does, he said he's seen one of these things and you can see the face on it. Apparently they have faces and they talk, but you can only understand them if you have this stuff.
Right, and where would I find this Carl?
Well, Carl's not available at the moment, but I have got some of the stuff. He had too much, you see. Said it scared the shit out of him to see what these things' faces actually look like.
see.
And I was wondering if you, obviously being a bit of a hard man, thought you could face up to him if you see him again. I'm obviously not going to. Look at me, I'm tiny. But you...
Well, me and the people I was with, we did kill one of those things. Didn't have any face.
Yeah. But if you eat some of this stuff, apparently you get to see their actual face. Maybe there's some sort of magic shielding their face, and if you can hear them as well. Now I heard everything goes quiet around them, but maybe it's an enchantment.
It's weird. It's you can't even hear your own heartbeat when you're near them.
So what do you say? I've only got a little bit of Carl's stash left, but 5 gold, and you can have these 5 mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
That's what it is. Enchanted by the elves.
I don't think they're enchanted by elves.
How do you know?
Well, I don't.
There you go then. You don't know they're not enchanted by elves.
True.
Carl told me they come all the way from Nadar, where the elves come from, where King Mylok comes from.
Never met him.
No. But you could have some mushrooms that come from his island that let you see things that no normal person can see.
Alright.
Brilliant. Produces this folded parchment and opens it, and you can see what looks like the stems of a bunch of mushrooms in there. Slides it across the table.
I'll give you your 5 gold. But if I don't like these, I'll remember you and I'll come back for you.
Oh, that's alright. You're going to love them. Remember though, they only last for so long. So, just before you go into the fight, take one of the mushrooms, see the face.
Okay.
Don't just take one out of the blue though.
Why not?
It'd be a waste. There's only 5 of them. The barkeep looks up. Hey, Brannis, what are you doing? I'm not doing anything. We're just talking.
I'll look over the way. He's alright, he's amusing.
Are you sure? You're alright?
Yeah, he's fine.
He's all worried. He works for Garaz. Like this, he is. But let's see your money.
I'll produce 5 gold.
He slides them over one at a time and pops them into his pouch. You have a good time.
What was your name again?
Brannis.
Brannis.
Branes.
Thanks.
I know you don't care, but I feel other people might.
If I do happen to see one of those angels again, I'll let you know what it looks like.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Carl, I tell you what, shit himself. But already can tell you that you're a better man than he was. Perhaps share some out to your friends.
I might do.
Or take them all yourself. Not all at once, only one at a time.
Why don't I take them all at once?
I don't know, but it's never a good idea to take too much of anything, is it?
Oh, pretty big guy.
Well, that's no promises, no guarantees, okay? Anyway, that's on your own head. I advise you to take one at a time. If you take any more than that, then that's you that did that. Don't come blaming me, because you went and took 5 stems all at once, and your head exploded. Although, admittedly, you probably wouldn't be clear. I don't know. They're fucking mushrooms from Nadar. Who knows? For all I know, it'll turn you into a spiritual sword if you have faith.
That sounds fun.
I'm not sure. Maybe that's where magic swords come from.
I could be a sword.
You could be. You look up and Brannis is gone.
Yeah, I feel like.
All right.
I feel like Brannis should write those, the slips that go in medication that tell you the side effects. It's like, you take what you want, not just you like. The slip says 1 a day, but, don't come back crying to me if you get, weird shit happen.
All right.
5 Nadar mushrooms, okay.
So the time has come after 2 hours of shopping for everyone to reconvene at the Western... get the docks.
Yes.
The gates of Western Docks.
Yes, please.
So you all meet there, and you can have a moment to discuss while I go and refresh my tea out in the Arctic.
You really notice the change when you get out there.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
The arena, sadly, was not fruitful in the sense that we know Bronodon's an idiot, and he has deep concerns and worries about money, but certainly knows nothing about
It's unsurprising he's worried about money.
anything on the straight and narrow. I've convinced him to put on some little minor league fights around the town, just to hopefully
Around the town?
Well, if there's no specific area to do it, then the people will make their own entertainment, won't they?
I see.
So the council will be better off opening the arena, having a sanctioned place to contain.
I see.
Better that than anarchy. But however, that's all the information I managed to gather.
Very well, I feel like you've pushed your own agenda in this matter, but if it achieves our goal of opening the arena, so be it. Here, take this. I'll give you a rather strange looking healing potion.
Why, thank you.
It's good shit.
I go, what have you got? What have you got?
Just time.
Oh yes, of course. Do you use a sword?
Okay. Go rummaging through this teeny tiny satchel on my belt, and I just pull out this teeny tiny dagger. Of course!
Yeah, I thought so. Yes, I thought you had the measure of a fighter.
Is it that one? Sorry.
I don't think it is.
If one can fight with a
In
word,
theory, yes.
does that count?
Yes. Very well. I'll pass along a normal looking healing potion.
Normal looking. Is it not red?
It is red. Yeah. Yeah. It's just not in an odd shaped bottle.
Like the ones you've seen? Okay.
Possibly watered down.
No, the normal ones are.
We know the normal ones.
You know what the normal ones do.
Okay. Well, I've been rolling for insight, wouldn't I? But let's go. Yeah. Thank you.
Keep it on your belts. You're not to drink it. It is for someone else to pour down your throat if it looks like one of the angels are about to take your soul.
Bloody hell.
Yes.
Thank you nonetheless.
Do you understand how important this is?
I understand English, not a problem, okay?
But the
Seven more
importance of
languages. Calm your titties, okay?
Did you manage to find anything out about untoward activities?
I've made a contact. I may have more information later in the day. Let's hope the others have better luck. The man at Tinctures and Tonics, was it called?
Tinctures and tonics.
Tinctures and Tonics, Heptin. He is an unusual chap. And he sells some good stuff. Nazak, do you have a healing potion? Take one of these. I can't vouch for its quality.
Thank you.
Put it on your belt. Don't drink it.
Can I see it's different to what I got?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Something different for me and different for your friend, I see. Not very equal treatment.
Should it be that the potion is not what it appears, I know Nazak will be able to stomach it. I would not want an unwanted death to be on my hands.
What did you get? Same one.
Oh, that's some good shit. I'll just rub it on my gums again.
Is this the one I've got or Nazak's got?
I'm in Nazak gang.
I see. I see how it goes. I wonder what my other female colleague's going to get and see if this is about sexual discrimination of sorts.
Or racism.
Now do you
What's
guys see
going on?
what I'm carrying on my belt? And you'll see I'm carrying the same potion that you are.
That's fair enough. Thank you again.
Oh, so I'm the guinea pig.
No, you're a dragon man.
Yes.
Nezak's been in through a lot at the arena. Just
There's something happening at the docks later.
one of Brannigan's
I'm not
folks at the
sure
Southern Docks.
This is
But I've got to be there.
you're fighting
The beast.
I don't know.
the beast.
So certainly some entertainment for this evening.
The beast is an honourable fighter with some interesting alternative activities in his spare time.
I should be backing Nazak. Feel like he is big enough and smart enough to do the job.
I agree.
That could give us ample distraction to talk to Gromuk at her godly tides.
There's the other docks, though.
I wanted to ask, at your time in the tinctures and tonics, you said they sell some interesting things. Do they also buy some interesting things?
Yes.
Like, buy, raise eyebrows as high as possible.
Do Dragonborn have eyebrows?
Where his crusty eyebrow, because he's got slightly different colour shade of scale.
Scale brows.
Yeah.
Your nuance is wasted on me. He buys and sells.
Fair enough.
Where are the others? Have they arrived?
Yeah. We'll stroll up.
Yeah.
Dragonborn,
Yes.
take this, put it on your belt. It's one of the rough potions.
Second thing I've been offered today. Okay. People are worried.
What's they worried about?
Wow. I was in the drags having a drink because I didn't really have much else to do. People are just talking about how they're worried that if one person came and, destroyed the town, what's going to stop someone else doing it? What's being done about making sure we can be safe? And
I agree.
they talked about the arena as well, but I kind of expected that.
And what do you think?
What do you mean, what do I think?
Do you think the town is safe?
I don't know.
The man who took this town was not one man alone. He had a very powerful sorcerer with him. And he was more than just a man.
It'd be nice to see that people are safe at least.
And that is what we are working towards.
I bought some mushrooms as well.
That's your affair. got a good price.
Turn it.
Who sold you those mushrooms?
Weird little halfling.
Did you spell its name?
No.
Oh,
We have one lead at the southern docks. Was it the southern docks?
I've got the tides.
The godly tides.
That's where I've got to fight later.
Right.
I feel there may be a connection with. I don't know if Bronodon did it with the information that you've said, if he did it unintentionally, or maybe someone may have suggested something to him and it's suddenly come up in his head. But I feel that him choosing the fight at the southern docks and then you suddenly having this lead at the southern docks, I don't believe in coincidences.
Well, I hope you don't believe in fate.
Certainly don't believe in that.
I've seen him.
We did see Bronodon, yes.
I've seen fate. He's big.
I can imagine all gods are.
He killed Till.
So Till is dead.
Dad tried to bring him back, but nothing happened. And then Garo tried at the temple and nothing happened again. I didn't see one of those white angel things though.
Don't think you need an angel for someone like Fate takes you.
Olive went off with him.
Death is death. It is a legend that can only last. Forge a long enough legend and you will never truly die.
So is it off to follow?
We're waiting for the elf.
The elf will turn up.
Any luck?
Maybe. There's an inexperienced but keen gang. Call themselves the Crimson Eye, but they're probably a bit young. The real power moved out recently, but there is a company called the Green Salt Trading Co., which consists of rougher people. Now, they've recently been buying properties around the market square, and the Godly Tides is theirs.
Godly Tides being the southern docks.
Again, another point
So-
towards
We should.
Sorry, what did you say the name of the serious group was?
Green Salt Trading Co. Trader Co. Trader Co.
Green Salt Trading Co.
Trading.
I know it's easy when I'm not doing a silly voice, isn't it?
You said the previous power has moved, has
Yes.
left town.
Yes.
Do you know any more?
No. Sadly. They're always interested in just talking about shagging me, aren't they? So, you know,
I mean, for good reason.
well, that's what happens.
And that is concerning.
The problem is when you play the slut all the time, people think you are a slut.
I don't think Klaus wants to go there.
No.
I mean, I may have heard something at the cleft about you returning this evening, but I shall
See what happens.
give you the innocence you're due. It is always concerning when a large power exits town, like
It's the
rats
easiest way to
leaving a
make gold.
sinking ship. What?
It's the easiest way to make gold.
I have no doubt.
What was the name of the inn? Just keep in mind.
The Godly Tides.
Godly Tides.
Oh, tides or tithes?
Tides.
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 This is why we ask.
I just
a
need
way to go.
I need to
enunciation.
enunciate more.
Yeah.
Godly tides.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
That'd be the place to go, Hurricane.
Absolutely agree. Please, lead the way.
Get someone important down, charm the shit out of them, take them to your leader.
Is everyone ready for this? Oh, do you have a health potion?
I have several.
Is it on your belt?
Yes.
Good. Then I guess we are ready.
Just I can read the room quite well. Thoughts of people as well, but they may be aware that I can do so if I try probe too deep. Just if you need me to.
It would be wise not to upset these people. Let us stride into their arena with honour and with our heads held high. Let us not engage in skullduggery just yet.
We're coming back to the arena.
No, it is a figure of speech.
Okay.
We are stepping into the lair.
Okay.
Charming, courteous, honourable.
CCO. Making notes for later. Sorry, I'm writing a book.
Oh, good. I hope it mentions later.
Is Andrew on the council?
He voted against the arena opening.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever been to the Southern Docks. Would someone lead the way?
Okay.
Thank you, Nazak. Let's try and be conspicuous. Actually, forget it. Let's just go.
I think we got the colours of the rainbow going.
All right.
There's got to be some alignment of the stars going on or something with this many trackable in one place.
It's dangerous.
It's going to turn into some Japanese thing where you all combine to make a full dragon or something.
That's what we're hoping for.
What level spell slot's that for?
Like, God, what's the name that says? Starfleet or something like that.
Starfleet. Yeah. Didn't get a second season.
Tragic, although if I watched it now, it'd probably be rubbish.
We'll do our breaths in unison. Rainbow forms.
As a
Across the
leader
beams.
to the Southern Docks, I'm going to be looking out for Sasha, whatever her name is. I'll find it.
CC.
Cece.
Of course
Sasha.
not.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
It's because you didn't spell it.
All right. So, turning away from the Western Docks, you'd head down Westgate Street, down Catcher's Way, and finally down the slope to the gates which lead to the Southern Docks. This will pass you underneath the southern wall of the city, the last piece of battlement, which is a defensive wall. There are gates here, but they're wide open, as they are very nearly always. No one stands on the gate, and you're easy to walk under the archway out into the Southern Docks. You glance up as you go through, noticing there is a militiaman stood on top of the gate. He leans against the battlement, half-heartedly looking out towards the sea. You can see he's got what looks like a bow lent up against the wall and a horn, which is just resting at his side. But he looks out towards the sea rather than looking down at anybody. But this puts you out to this area here. The Southern Docks themselves is a mess of warehouses built right up to the wall. Terrible decision as defensiveness goes, but that's what happens. They build a defensive wall and then people use that wall to put other buildings on. And as you get closer to the front, your flat area docks and quays with piles of barrels and crates built up. The docks themselves are heavily loaded up with boats of a vast array of sizes. Unloading cargo, many nets of fish being unloaded and then packed and shifted off to warehouses. There's a large area out past these docks where there's a stretch of water, and then out at sea you can see there are more ships, but they're quite a distance out. And it looks like there are, I don't want to say a blockade, but it looks like there's a defensive wall of ships that are a distance out controlling what boats are coming in. There's also, closer to dock but not dock themselves, a series of slightly different ships, triremes, which are sails hoisted, anchored, floating side by side. It looks like they've been tied together quite closely. The triremes are large, not as large as any of the galleons. These are combat orientated ships with prows designed to ram others. You see no one on board any of those, but they stand out from how conspicuously different they are from all of the others.
Why recognize the design?
You've seen similar in your time in the north, but not like this. Not like this exactly.
Did they arrive with the Helvetians?
The Helvetians aren't well known for their seafaring ways.
Okay.
They are excellent at combat on the land, but have never had the skill at sea, often buying ships from the Chevalians.
Interesting.
Apart from the one guard on the top of the wall looking out to sea, any other militia at all?
There's a few militia on the patrolling, walking along, and I'd say patrolling in the most casual sense. Remember, the militiamen, they're not an official police force. You're talking about, it's civilians that have volunteered for this. It's why there was such a heavy push for the Helvetians to actually train the militia into proper armed forces, and why the town fell so easily ultimately. So, yes, the docks stretch out for quite a distance in either direction from where you are at your current point. Godly Tides is not that far away from the gate. It overlooks the harbour itself on a raised area. There's what looks to be a large decked area out front with plenty of outdoor seatings and so on. And the front of the building all looks like the doors fully open up, exposing the interior to the air. You can see there's a lot of people in there. Typically the people who occupy the docks. Lots of fishermen, workers, and so on.
Sorry, as we walk up to it, can I have a look around just quickly to see if there's anyone looking specifically at the building that doesn't seem to be looking to do, go about the normal business as everyone seems busy?
Yeah,
is there anyone just looking? We're going to use the other one. That was done a 5 and a 7 so far. That one's not done massively better. Perception. Although, I've got 19.
So, of the array of people here, you look for someone who stands out of the ordinary. You don't see anybody who's studying the building as such. But on the topic of, do you see anyone who looks suspicious? About 14, 15, 16 people. There's a couple of people you spy who look like they're... well, if I was looking at you, this person's interest would be more on where their coin pouch is.
Yeah. No one... what I'm really looking for is there's no one studying the building as if they're casing the joints.
No, nothing like that.
Or no one keeping a lookout.
No, suspicious characters, but nothing that fits.
Suspicious in other ways.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's it, sorry.
Okay.
Right. Have your wits about you. Who's the most charming amongst us?
I believe that.
Ladies first.
Sorry, did you say who's the most sexually aggressive amongst us?
That's what I said.
Well, stroll into the tavern.
All right.
I'll walk with her and encourage the rest of them to come in too.
I shall join you.
I'll come with and I'll be giving you a bit of guidance. So I'll be casting guidance to help a little bit with your
Okay.
charms. Although I'm sure they're impeccable.
Is that in the form of just unbuttoning one of your buttons?
Unbuttoning one of her tops, just
There you go.
ruffling the hair a
That
bit.
helped with the charisma.
Quick, everybody cast guidance on us. Alright. So you make your way through the wide open doorways leading to the interior of the Godly Tides. The cool air from the sea blows in here, and the light changes as you go in. Obviously, there's plenty of light coming from the front, but the tavern is deep enough that it gets darker and darker towards the back. It's at the back of the room. It's just one long bar that covers the entirety of the back wall, and you can see that there are stairs that go up to a railed area and then rooms beyond. And there's a couple of doors behind the bar which lead to some other area. There's a scattering of tables around the edge of the room, but the centre of the room here seems quite clear and open. One of a few people just stood around talking to each other. There's a hubbub of voices as people are discussing bits and pieces, and you catch just hints of conversation you go past. Look at the size of the fish I got, you fucking liar, it wasn't. He wasn't anywhere near as big as I said, it was a fucking octopus, it wasn't even a fish. And so on. You get closer to the bar, and you can see a man hurriedly serving drinks and then moving on to the next person, paying you no mind, but he's trying to keep up with how the lunchtime trade is going.
I'll walk up to the bar.
I'll follow.
Sorry, just a bit rushed. What can I get you?
What have you got?
We've got a variety of ales. We've got some ciders. Wine, although that's a little bit low, we've just sold a huge chunk of it to the Elven Quarter, which is a bit of a surprise, but, well, that's the way it is. So we've got some whites, but no reds left. Other than that, I can get you waters, milks, goat or cow. And we've got some mead.
Do you drink hurricane?
Sometimes.
Okay, I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 meads, please.
7 meads, no problem.
And a chat with the boss.
Hmm?
And a chat with the boss.
I'm not sure he's available at the moment, but
He is available.
how do you know?
I'm just good at guessing.
No, he said he was in a meeting. So I'll tell you what, I'll put these drinks up and I'll just send someone up to check, okay?
Yeah. So the boss is upstairs then?
When
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's good to know.
Convenient.
When Evangeline mentioned the boss, was there anyone patron-wise? So if they got their back to the bar, I've sort of back to back with them.
Mhm.
Is there anyone that eyes nipped over to us?
A couple of people. Yeah, a couple of people. One of them looks like for all intents and purposes, like a regular sailor, wearing fairly common clothes. Another guy wearing a long coat that covers the bulk of his upper body, buttoned up at the front. He's a little bit behind the bar at a table, falling back on the right-hand side, but he looks up from the table.
Does he have anything in front of him on the table?
He does.
Beer, food.
He's just got, there's a cup there, you can't tell what's in it.
I'll just sort of lean back. We've attracted some temperature.
And the Bucky puts out all the cups and then pours the mead into each of them. There you go, that's that will come to a total of 3 silver, please.
Hey, I'll give him a go, trying to keep the change.
Very kind. Yeah, if you could just wait a short while, and I'll send someone up. Once I'll send someone up. Obviously, I'm dealing with a lot of people at the moment, but I'll send someone up to see if the boss is free. Seeing as you seem to know that he's free.
He'll want to talk to us.
Should I say who it is?
Tell him the very renowned Hurricane is here to speak to him.
The very renowned Hurricane. Okay.
Yes.
All right, no problem. Will you be sitting at a table?
Which table would you recommend we sit at?
Would you like to cause a ruckus or stay here?
Ruckus.
Who is interested?
I'll sort of nod and move my eyes towards the 3 people that I had, with special lingering on the one with the coat buttoned up. Him especially.
How many chairs are on that table, Jamie?
There's another 4 chairs around that table.
Is there any that we could pull in from another table?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of you could grab chairs from all over the place.
Him.
May I ask you, what is he drinking?
And he's already doing someone else's. I think he had an ale.
I'll have one of those.
Yeah, okay. Oh, another ale then. Pops it on there. £2 for that.
I'll give him a gold. Keep the change.
You can come again.
Drinks. It's that weird mead stuff.
I'm a milk drinker myself, or turnip juice, but this'll have to do.
I'll take my mead and this ale and I'll go and sit next to this guy.
Okay. So you sit down. Can I help you?
I think you can.
In what way?
Well, a moment ago, I spoke to the barkeep about the boss. And you paid attention to what I was saying.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean any offence. I just, I just heard somebody say boss and I looked up.
Well, I figure that is a little lie. And that you are in with the boss here, potentially.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sweetheart, you got the wrong idea.
I don't think so.
Can I insight check that? See if he's being
Yeah,
overtly avoiding.
I will retouch your bosom, so to speak, to recast that guidance.
Come on. You just adjust.
Let's just the girls. Make sure they're like this. I got 12.
That's weird.
I'm going to insight it as well. I'm not great at insight though, unfortunately.
So you add a D.
It's that dice. That dice is not doing well.
So if you need to, add a D4.
16.
12.
He seems bewildered. He seems worried.
We're not here for trouble.
Nor am I. I was just having a lunchtime drink and I think I might just finish it and be on my way.
No, I wouldn't do that because you're quite worried about the fact we've cottoned on to you.
Well,
So-
I gotta say, I do have to catch my shift now, so if you'll excuse me.
Shift way.
Huh?
Shift way. Sit down. I don't want to cast magic on you.
I'll
So sit down. Let's do
stand
this
up,
the easy way.
stand
instead of
behind
the
him and
hard
put my
way.
hand on his shoulder.
Intimidation from Evandriel, with advantage from you assisting.
Oh, shit. 10.
I said you have a D4 guidance.
I used it already.
10 with advantage.
Yeah. I rolled a 7 and a 6.
He slides back down to the seat with some resistance to it. You're making a mistake. Okay.
I'm not.
Seeing that the
I'm
spell,
just
I'll go and sit with them.
I'm just forcing a hand. I'm not making a mistake. We're not looking for trouble.
Well, you found it.
Well, you don't want to start trouble.
You're the one starting trouble.
No,
And
at all.
there'll already be people watching this situation.
Well, they can watch away. I care little.
After he said that,
Good way to end up dead, that is.
just nipping my eyes around, is there anyone that stood up or reacted like they're really, really watching?
You look around the crowd. And you can give me a perception check.
Do you remember there was a big red dragon living here not so long ago?
Everybody knows that.
Yeah. Do you know about the group of adventurers who dealt with the big red dragon?
Yeah. Well, they ain't here anymore, are they?
No, I'm talking about when the dragon was in the town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was one of them. So don't threaten me with bullshit.
I'm not threatening you. I got to leave for my job. And, your pet here, pushing me down into my seat. I'm merely saying the militia are liable to wander in and try and break up whatever fight it is you're trying to start. Now, I don't know who's put you up to it, or what kind of a bet this is, but I'm not playing.
No militia. No militia. I want to speak to the important people.
What do you want?
I want to fix this town and make certain elements grow in power.
Well, that's bound to happen, isn't it? Yeah. Council won't last. Someone else is bound to take control of the things that matter. Yeah. But that's got nothing to do with me.
It has. No, come on. I'm playing very nicely here.
Doesn't seem that way to me.
We have other ways to get the information without you telling us. It would be kinder for you if you told us.
If you make a move on me, people are going to notice. And that won't be good for you.
Oh, these aren't physical pain that we'll be inflicting.
It'll look like it. What you've done here is walk into a bar. You threaten me. You hurt me. Rest of my group will see. They'll hear. Maybe the militia will come and break it up, but tonight, maybe, someone comes into one of your rooms, kills you.
Show some of you I don't have a room.
That's not going to happen.
Best thing you could do is pretend you never saw me and let me walk out of here. And my friends will just make out this whole thing never happened. No one has to get hurt.
I prefer to meet with your friends. It could be lucrative.
We are very capable of making scales balance and tip in certain ways, and we just want to make sure that they tip in the correct way.
You want to see this place fall, do you? Yeah. The owners of this place are up to no good. And I think you want to get in with them, from what I heard. You're looking for work with them. It's a bad move.
So who do you represent then?
Independent party.
Speak to us about the independent party.
It's not my place to make that sort of negotiation. I'm just a watcher.
Really?
Really.
You sure you don't want to tell us anything at all?
I think I'm sure. You seem a bit reckless to me.
Maybe. I'd like to know who you represent. You've piqued my interest.
Well, sadly, we don't get everything we want.
Charm person, Jamie. Charm person.
Okay.
It's DC 14 save. Are you sure?
Well, I suppose I were to offer you something. What would be in it for me?
What would you like?
No, I think these sort of things are... It's much more fun to go to a restaurant and be told by the waiter what's on the menu. I've got friends. A whole bunch of them. And this place will be ours soon. We're going to run this town. Takes time. But maybe your kind of recklessness is exactly what we need. Just don't throw your oar in with the wrong people.
I don't know who the wrong people are, do I?
The people who are running this place.
And who do you represent?
How old does this person look?
He's 20s, early 20s, you think?
Can I lean in to whisper, so you work for the Crimson Eye?
Yeah. That's right. Some of the most skilled people in town. You talk about that group that took down that dragon. That's going to be us. That kind of power. Already well on the way to that.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Well, maybe we would be able to assist you in obtaining some of that should we be able to meet with your peers.
Well, I could make an introduction, but right now, my job here is making sure that Lexan there nods at the barkeep, and the barkeep, you see his head flicking up to this conversation, and seeing where Olyand goes next.
Who?
Olyand.
Olyand.
And who's Olyand? One of the green salt trading?
You didn't know who the boss was?
I do now. Thank you.
Oh no. Pleasure.
Is Hurricane with us at this point?
Yeah, well, not at the table now, he's posing at the bar.
So, does Lexan work for you really then?
I think you like milk.
Lexan work for you really then, does he?
No. I'm just here keeping an eye on things. And they know.
You see that man there pointing at the hurricane? Do you see him?
Uh-huh.
Do you know him? Have you ever heard of...
He looks like a foreigner.
Ever heard of the hurricane in the arena? Might be a bit before your time, but that is him.
That was last year.
Well, you look a little bit young, but imagine having him in favour with the Crimson Eye.
That would be good, but I'm not that young. Listen to my voice. That's not the voice of someone who's young.
I wink to hear the squeaking in between.
50 a day, how did that is.
Sorry, I forgot your name. You
I didn't say what my name was.
well, how are we to ever help you if we do not know your name?
About this menu.
What about it?
Well, come on. If we're going to be friends,
Friends know each other's names.
What is your name?
seeing as you asked, Cassette. K-A-S-E-T.
God damn it. Went straight for the C.
Who's in charge of the Crimson Tides these days? It's a reasonable question.
I know, and I want to tell you, I really do. But
Put my hand on his thigh, Jamie.
I see see? Can I see all this?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy, and as Everdriel does that, it's just sparks flying, and the flames are flickering.
in a nice way.
In a nice way, yeah, it's like falling in love, you know, sort of a. The room is spinning, you know, there's so much love around it.
The band starts playing. It's a romantic comedy.
Thank you, yeah.
I don't know.
Yes, thank you.
Legally Evandriel.
I shouldn't say.
Might as well. Be worth your while.
Beldrottir. Beldrottir's skull orb.
Oh, for God's sake, you don't want to make it. How do you spell
No,
B-
just make it up.
Eldrottir.
I got it right.
And skull orb exactly as it sounds.
That's an incredibly mean name, isn't it? Skull Orb.
Badass, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Impressive. Did his mother name him that? Did his mother name him that?
I imagine so.
Oh, what a lucky, lucky man. And he's human, is he?
More than human. But enough about him. You were telling me how it's going to be worth my while.
Yeah.
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 Where does Beldrottir live?
Come on now.
That's the last piece of information, then we can go outside and have a really good time.
Alright. He's got a house. Northeastern quarter. Used to belong to a rich merchant called Cranmere. But Cranmere died during the attack. No one's taken it. So, it's ours now. You can see that behind the counter, a server has come to the barkeep. Barkeep's talked to him. Another table, server looked over. Server's gone upstairs.
So, does this lot in here know you're really one of the Crimson Tide?
I imagine so.
Do you think they're scared of you?
Yeah, I do.
I think you're probably right.
You don't see the boss man coming out, do you?
No. Why don't you go upstairs and have him?
No. That's not what the plan is.
What sort of pussy are you? Do you want to impress a lady or not?
Well, I am. You think I should just go there and do him?
I think you should. Your boss. Beldrottir Skullor would be impressed.
Make a persuasion check.
God, why am I good at deception?
Whenever you want.
How should one be abused?
Fuck's sake.
I'm going to start elbowing you whilst I see that you're trying to do that. Listen, if we just start some shit up, then the bar owner will just have to come down and sort it out.
You're right. That's a 12, Jamie.
I mean, you're right, of course, but I couldn't do it. That'd be betraying him, you know. And I mean, I want to.
He told me.
Who told you?
Beldrottir.
He told you. You didn't know who he was a second ago.
I said I'm a very good liar.
Fair enough.
Beldrottir manager told me he would be impressed if whoever takes out the twat who runs this place would get an immediate promotion.
No. Persuasion with disadvantage because you're pushing it a little bit now.
6.
He stares at you for a long time.
I'll undo my button.
There's none left now.
I'm not doing that. I mean, it's not that I don't want to, and not that I can't, because I could. But there's a right way to do these things. The server comes back downstairs and goes over to Lexan behind the counter. Leans over to whisper to him.
I'll move away from Evangelion back over to the group near Hurricane.
Can you hear what they're whispering?
Make a perception check.
$15.
You hear the server say that meeting's just going out the back, but he's going to watch the room, see if he can just apply them with drinks for a little bit. Just want to observe the situation. Lexand, yeah, no problem.
I'm still dragging your sleeve. We could just kill someone and stir some shit up. That would also get the same result.
He's with the Crimson Eye. Evangeli's managed to coax out some information of the leader's house.
She's good, isn't she?
The leader's name. also his name, and
The boss was given by the bartender, wasn't it?
and that they plan to take over the Green Salt Trading Company too.
Oh, interesting.
She's currently still working him.
Do you think she's going to finish him?
That poor young boy doesn't know what's hit him.
I don't predict a happy ending in his future.
I've never seen anyone shagged to death, but I'm pretty sure she could do it if anyone could.
Just in case anybody's watching this back later, I will pause it for that bit.
Right, well, I think we're very close to be giving an audience, but the boss man just wants to watch us.
Well, you might as well just stay here with us for a while then, hadn't you?
I thought we were popping outside for a...
Well, I think we could possibly gain an audience with the guy upstairs. If you go with us, he's not going to start any trouble.
Alright, let's see what happens then.
Yeah.
Okay, so just relaxing, having your drinks.
Yeah, I'm still stood wherever I was and looking at an empty glass of mead.
Well, buying of a round of mead then, I guess.
Okay. Eventually, Lexand gestures to whoever of you is closest to the bar. Probably not you. You're sat down, aren't you?
I won't be closest.
No.
Me on Nasdaq probably. Just stood around.
Start walking over.
You're with this, aren't you?
Yes.
Boss said he'll see you.
Okay.
So Let me know when you're ready and I'll have one of the servers take you up to his office.
Okay. I'll look around. Are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
It's like being called to the doctors.
Gestures to one of the servers who comes over. Take him upstairs to see Olyan. He nods and heads up the stairs and walks up about 5 steps and then turns around to look to see if you're following.
I'm pretty much right behind them.
Okay.
Bring my friend with me.
Alright. So the 8 of you head up the stairs.
Is there just one door at the top of these stairs?
No, there's so it goes up and then there's a balcony which goes around the main part of the room. And towards the back of it there's what looks to be a wall. So there's some other rooms beyond. You're taken up a corridor and to the first door on the left where the server.
Just out of interest, was there an exciting chandelier above the second floor?
There is. There's a big chandelier, all made out of horns with candles in it. Like
Excellent.
looks like it's got about 50 candles in it.
Good. Might need that later. Cool. Yeah. Knock on the door.
So the door opens and you are treated to a view of what looks like a rather large room. There's a big desk with a big plush-looking chair behind it, and there's a man sat behind it. A big window behind him, and you can see it on his right-hand side. There's also a window that looks down into the main part of the bar, although it wasn't obvious from the other side. It looked like a wooden wall from that side. He is looking to be a slightly older man, probably get on to 50 or so, human. Still has some dark hair, but splitted with grey here and there, clean shaven, and he smiles broadly as he sees your group come in. And there's a couple of other people in his way. He's got some obvious heavies behind him. There's a Goliath with him who has got a bluish tinge to his skin, which is unusual as far as Goliaths go. Free of any other markings. It's only by his body shape really that you're getting him as a Goliath. He has a cowl hooded, which he has up, but a vest on, but the musculature of his chest and arms is plain to see. The second figure who stands over is a human, and heavy set as humans go, but arms crossed like that, and he's done on the back wall. There's another door which leads off to the right. There's only 2 chairs in this room, and the man behind the counter stands up. I'm sorry to say I've only got 2 chairs, and there's quite a few of you. But please, feel free to take a seat.
Ladies first. Dibs. Sit down straight away. Try to drag Evandriel away from her new friend to sit next to me.
I'll do that. I'll go sit next to her. Can you is the door shut?
I'll take a last look outside before I shut the door behind me.
Is there a key in it?
I can stand against it.
I'll lean against it. I'll go and kind of lean against the door frame and just.
Okay. Well, obviously you know who I am, so I've got an idea about yourselves, but perhaps some form of more formal identification would be good.
My name is the Hurricane.
Well, your name I have heard of.
Smile at that.
Illustrious career you had in the arena before. Well, everything went poorly for the town. Who were all of your friends?
They're part of my crew.
Well, they have names, don't they?
Evandriel.
Vandriel.
Elven Bard.
I can tell by the
It's kind
equipment.
of a giveaway, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is, yeah. And
I'm Raja, and I am a travelling singer.
you folks putting together some sort of a band?
Working on it. They're not very good with the instruments, but I'm trying to, and I think we can make some good money with them.
I'll slouch forward and hold my hand out. I'm Gortek, and I do not play an instrument.
Yeah.
And you there who waved, what's your name?
Kishar. I'm looking around for any light sources in the room.
Just the window. Seems to be the light coming from the room from behind him.
Can we see what's beyond the window?
It looks out over towards the water.
Did he take my hand to shake?
He did.
Careful.
Oh,
This is Nazak. He's a brave fighter from the arena as well.
I'm well aware of who Nazak is, and it's a pleasure to have you in front of me.
Hello.
Hello. And leaning against the door.
Tannis.
this is Cassette. Do you know Cassette?
I'm well aware of who
You know
he
his
is.
plans and his boss's plans and...
Oh, well, no, I don't have a clue. Why don't you tell me all about them?
Come on, Cassette. You've told me. You might as well release your schemes and plans to... It's Olyand, yes.
Oh, okay. Me and my friends here. He looks around at the rest of you. Here to tell you that you're going to go out of business. You're new in town. You don't know this place. Best thing you do is get on a boat and leave. Isn't that right? He looks around at the rest of the group.
I've got no idea what he's talking about. He's some lunatic and like downstairs.
Shaking my head, going,
Oh, you poor child. Howdy. And the Goliath looks over. Yeah. Why don't you take Cassette outside and get him another drink? Are you sure? Absolutely. All these people here are here with the best intentions. I'm very good with people. I'm pretty sure that what they need requires me to be friendly. Right then. Howdy goes over and grabs Cassette. No, wait! Cassette reaches in and pulls out a dagger. Howdy punches him in the face and slaps his hand. Dagger flies across the floor and drags Cassette out of the room, shutting the door behind him.
Can I go... Was that the Goliath?
Mm-hmm.
Can I go pick up the dagger and put the dagger on the desk, just sideways?
Right. Now that that's out of the way, what is it that I can actually do for you?
It's a double question, really. What can you do for us, and what can we do for you?
Well, I'm a very powerful individual, so why don't you narrow it down?
We want help getting the town back on its feet.
Interesting that you would come and ask a simple tavern owner to interfere with the policies of the town.
Well, you just said you're a powerful man. You just assumed by your statue and your beautiful bar, standing so brightly, looking so beautifully in the southern dock when there's so much shit and dead fish about. How could it not be so beautiful and wonderful, and how could it not be owned by a powerful man?
I like her, she's smart.
That's why she's in the crew.
Well, you want me to do this for you, and how do you propose I do it? You want me to throw a lot of money at rebuilding the place, or?
Well, I mean, that does sound very generous. Thank you.
I ain't gonna do that. Let's be realistic here.
You've got organisation.
Oh.
I think
We've got quite a host of skills available.
surely there's some things that need to get done that you might not want to track back to your reputable businesses, and some distance might be good for you.
Well, it does disturb me, the abundance of crime that seems to be going on in the town. It's sickening, really.
Crimson Tide. They're not helping, are they?
Well, I understand that they're selling, well, making a portion of their money by selling substances to people. It would be a nice thing for the town if that were to stop, wouldn't it?
Definitely doesn't seem to be adding to the prosperity of the town.
Well, let's suppose that we take anyone from the Crimson Eye that's selling their substances and we had them dealt with. And I don't think the militia will deal with them appropriately. They'll probably just put them in a cell for a night and let them out again to do it tomorrow. I prefer more permanent solutions to these problems.
Sure, you cut the head off the Crimson Tides, they're gone.
Oh, well, if you're proposing just going and cutting the head literally off some snotty teenage oink, well, it doesn't seem like the right thing to do, but who am I to stop you?
We'll stop their supply. Where are they getting the stuff?
We don't know where they're getting the stuff. These mushrooms they're selling to people. There was a guy operating it a while back. Some group of half human, half beast operating from this. Sketch was his name, yeah. Someone's taken over their supply, and that's where they're getting it from.
I know where that building is.
If the supply were to be dealt with by a higher class of citizen, and such as yourself, to be able to control and sort it out properly, would that be something that you could do?
Well, there's plenty I can do. Just don't want to start an all-out war. But if someone else were to be involved that wasn't directly connected to me,
What's going to happen to Cassette's body?
I don't know what you mean.
That's the right answer. Will he be recognisable again?
Well, I wouldn't want him to go back to headquarters and say that
But
you
he could
find
go
folks.
back to headquarters.
Hmm?
He could go back to headquarters. I'll put on his voice. And I can make myself look exactly like him as well. And I know where his headquarters are.
Well, what you choose to do is up to you. I wouldn't want to be throwing around my weight, but you would be making friends of me and other people in the town by assisting with them.
And as Hurricane said, we've spoken a fair bit about what we could do for you, but what would you then be able to do for us in return?
Oh, I presume you're looking for a position.
No. I have a position.
Hurricane wants the arena open.
Well, who doesn't want the arena opened?
And the town secure, strong, not addicted to mushrooms, with everyone in their place.
Well, perhaps we need to get the council to vote again on whether the arena should be open.
Maybe we give them some mushrooms and then we make them vote.
Well, I'm thinking maybe they need to perhaps have a conversation beforehand about the benefits of having the arena open.
Maybe a charismatic man such as yourself could speak to the naysayers and convince them.
I like my idea more.
Well, I'm not sure I should be directly influencing the council.
I didn't say influence, I just said have a chat.
The kind of chat that I would have would involve there being less council members.
It is what it is. Out with the old.
No.
Better the devil you know.
The one that was a devil was fine. He wanted the arena open.
Positions of power are always filled. Empty chairs are always sat on. The trick is having someone sat on that chair that is sympathetic to you.
Well, you only need one person to change his mind and that arena is open again. Or one person to be unavailable to vote next time.
What could make someone unavailable? Maybe being high on mushrooms? I don't know.
Well, if someone were high on mushrooms, then it would suggest that maybe they shouldn't be on the council in the first place.
Everyone loves mushroom soup.
Look, I don't... it would be bad for me and any of the businesses I'm also involved in if negative publicity fell my way. I don't want my employers to see how things have been jeopardized for our operation. But we do need this town to be stable in order for making money.
And how is it you make money?
Well, that's on a conversation that we don't need to have.
Very well.
So it sounds like we're on the same line. We're going to remove
Remove the mushroom problem.
remove the mushroom problem.
Remove one of the council members and we'll force a vote to go through for the arena.
I fail to see how that's you living up to your end of the bargain. But maybe that's okay for now.
You've got your way in here and you gave me cassette. This is an introduction. This is where you show me that you're worth something. And if you are worth something, then that makes things more profitable for you all in the future. Things will change.
You might want to make the militia go away for a bit this evening.
Why is that?
There might be... I got confused.
You know Branadon. Sorting out the arena fights.
I'm intimately familiar with the man.
I would be ever so grateful if we could come to a small mutual understanding. Branadon's bringing the beast down to fight Nazar.
I love that guy.
It'll be happening just outside the southern docks, and if you could just make sure the patrols were diverted slightly, we can divert the fight to happen oh so coincidentally outside your lovely drinking hole, meaning a lot more patrons will be coming inside.
Where was it you said that the Crimson Eyes headquarters were?
It's a house in the northeastern quarter used to belong to a rich merchant named Clarinia.
Well, it would be a shame if all the militia got distracted by something over there about the same time as your fight was going on. My first inclination is that the house might catch fire, but that might be a little bit too aggressive. No, sounds right to me.
And of course, after the lovely bit of entertainment, people are going to need somewhere to drink, somewhere to talk about the fight.
It would be lovely if it happened right in front of the bar, wouldn't it?
Well, not to trash any of the areas, maybe outside.
Dylan, the other figure, goes over to him. Be a good man and set fire to the Crimson Eyes house. It's over where Vandriel here can tell you where it is. Don't let anyone see you do it, but make sure it burns real nice, okay?
Be sundown tonight, just like we did an hour before.
Just hold your horses there. There's a schedule we need to obey.
Bronadon, I'll get a message to Bronadon so that he knows the location to set up the fight an hour before sundown. If you could make the militia vacate.
All right. You call this your crew. Have you got a name for it?
Yes. Storm Clouds.
All right. Well, let's see how you do. I think it should be an interesting evening. Fight in the south and nice and toasty warm in the north.
Does your friend need any help?
Well, we got some people on my own crew, but if you really feel like you want to get involved, I'm not going to object. Maybe you just like to do it yourself. More distance for me.
What do you think?
I think it could be quite interesting. Say if that house goes ablaze, right? And there's some mushrooms in the house. Think about that. That could be a party and a half.
Mushrooms burn.
I don't know, but it could be like a druggy vapor sort of a thing.
You want to be stood downwind or upwind?
That's up to Sardonyx to decide which way the wind's gonna go.
Their neighbour's going to be either pissed or really happy.
You know,
Make
someone
that good at least.
someone should sacrifice and just find out what those mushrooms do, so we might as well just go around the house.
Did someone say that they knew where the mushrooms were?
Anybody know anything about these mushrooms?
Was it Nazak?
Very
You said you
intently.
you knew where they kept the mushrooms.
I know where there are mushrooms. It's in one of the warehouses.
Suppose I wouldn't imagine the youngsters are smart enough to move it, all that product, from the same warehouse they conveniently have it all stored.
There's some funny creatures in there.
It's okay. You're going first. Won't be a problem.
Let's deal with the warehouse later. They've got a distraction and a fight.
So there is going to be a fight.
Yeah. There is Nazak.
Okay.
You have a potion. Don't kill anyone.
It's an arena fight, remember? Friendly fight.
Last time I was in the arena, it wasn't very friendly.
Well, you know what we did. It would be yesterday, wouldn't it? With the original yesterday.
I killed the angel thing.
Yeah, so we're doing that without the angels.
Okay.
Yeah? You fought Bear. Same again. But not Bear.
So I'm not fighting Bear.
No, you're fighting the Beast. He looks like Bear.
I know who the beast is.
Yeah. So you're friendly.
He's nice.
Does the window open? Does the window open? Does it look like it opens?
Maybe, I don't know.
Can I go try open the window?
You're going to walk behind Olyan's desk and try
is it
to open
behind
his
his
window.
desk? Sorry, I thought it was to the side.
Do you know anyone who can open windows like that? Do you want to whisper to their ear or something?
I need to go to the window to and do it. I might do it outside. It's fine. It's I don't want to risk that one.
I'll go with the group setting a fire.
You're going to go into the fire. All right. Well, if there's nothing else for now, I do have other legitimate business things to be doing.
Where's Andro?
Where?
Yeah,
Guess you better find him.
he could be seen setting a fire later.
You could.
2 birds and 1 stone.
Seems a little on the nose.
Yeah.
What is he betting at a unauthorised
Arena.
fight? What's
Munching on some mushroom soup.
With drink in hand.
Shall we let a man get on with his business? I'm sure he doesn't
Storm
want to
clouds.
hear the details.
Let's go back downstairs for a drink.
Do you mind if I play downstairs for a while?
By all means, I'd like you to think, as part of our business arrangement, that the Godly Tides is a second home.
Thank you.
But keep your clothes on, obviously, and don't sleep down there. Just make yourselves comfortable.
Okay. Go out the door and start going downstairs.
Okay.
I'll head downstairs and I'll pop just outside. Are there any birds around?
Yeah, there's bound to be a seagull nearby.
I'm just gonna outright cast Animal Messenger. I'm not gonna ritual cast it, and I'll just send a message over to Bronodon. It's Gortek. Fight 1 hour before sundown. Sundown knife and anything? We'll do 2. Outside the Godly Tides. That's it. I don't think I need any more information there.
Somewhere else, Brandon is going to get a seagull fly up.
Fly at him, yeah.
Just land at him.
It comes out in my voice as well.
I mean, I can only imagine going, this is fucking weird. Elsewhere, Goraz has had the same issue.
But with a rat.
Rat just came up.
I've got images of Finding Nemo.
Alright. So, the plan is, go downstairs and you have yourself another round of drinks. Some of you are planning to start a fire. Some of you will have a fight
Apparently
in the
so.
docks. I feel like Evangel has other plans.
No, I think I'm gonna put some entertainment on downstairs and
Okay.
cheer Nazak on in the fight and maybe insult the beast a few times.
Alright. Okay. Give me a plan then.
Well, I'll say to Hurricane, you're going to set this house afire, yes?
Can I use disguise skill on someone else?
I can breathe fire, you know.
I don't think so.
I mean, I'd be a fool if I hadn't
I'm not
guessed.
really sure how it works, but
Perhaps I should join you.
I like that.
I couldn't help but notice all the talk about mushrooms. I have some. I told you, but
Yes, you did.
they said they were a strange little halfling. He told me they're from the Dar, but I've never been there. I don't know where that is. But he said I could see weird things if I took them. I assume it's what these mushrooms have been talking about up there.
Have you taken any?
I was gonna.
Oh no, I haven't got it.
Keep them away
Right
from
character.
that.
So I disguise for this.
That's what look at else anyway. It's just you.
Yeah.
You can't
Oh.
make yourself.
Drug addict for Dragonborn.
I've seen mushrooms.
Good
These are
stuff.
the same ones.
We should try and get
disguise
inside
skeleton
and see if they are the
but
same
I haven't.
before we burn the house down.
Okay. If they're not the same, you can have a look. But if these are strange, then I'm keeping them.
What are you doing?
Hoping to procure some incense before making a decision.
Still going for that
The long
incense.
one.
Yeah, there is a long one.
If I can get incense, I might cast Find Familiar and be in two places at once.
Have you asked at the bar?
Ooh.
Have you been to a temple? Those spiritual god botherers,
I went to
they love
a
incense.
I went to a magic shop and only found a squirrel, half a squirrel.
In a hat. Never mind. Well, we've got a few hours until sundown. Why not? You'll need to be quick and meet us at the northeast quarter. Or we can make a stop on the way.
Okay.
Any temples are near the northeast quarter?
Right myself.
Assuming they haven't got incense behind the bar. Was that your clue? You go to the godly ties.
Yes, because
Yes,
there's
it was.
a dwarf there, I think.
Mm-hmm. There's a
Yeah,
dwarf.
temple.
Chroma Earthmore.
Oh right.
Bulk
Okay.
Temple of
incense
Imogen.
seller.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Oh God.
He's got certainly got incense in all God knows what.
Can you see a dwarf?
There's a bunch of dwarves in here.
It's sharing allowed.
That's what's
Yeah.
there.
Sharing of incense. Because I've got a
Yeah,
block.
you can do anything you want.
I mean, you're going to have to ask me a bit nicer, you know?
Does anybody here have incense?
That smells funny.
I've got a lump of coal.
You're telling me I smell funny.
How much do you want for your lump of coal?
2 gold.
You smell nice.
It's a big lump.
How big? If you were to set up on the active market,
I've got a diamond.
2 gold. It's good reagent in
Some manacles. A
magical.
crowbar.
They've got a diamond!
there's a diamond worth about 1,000 gold pieces.
Ross
How
is
big of
just
a lump?
dying
Did I
now.
pick up at the
Why are you
graveyard?
shouting so loudly? What you
Just
at?
a
Regular.
chunk of coal, yeah.
Slide across
understanding.
for
What's
2
going
gold
on
pieces,
anyway?
which now makes that block of coal worth 2 gold pieces. So if I-
There you go. There you go.
It is a piece of coal. It's not 2 gold pieces worth of coal.
I mean, I've just paid 2 gold pieces for it on the active.
I don't know if it works like
I don't thi-
art.
yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
It's then valued at whatever you pay for it.
We're going to get into this.
Well, that's how much it's worth.
Just draw a smiley face on it and then.
It's now art.
Yeah.
Objet d'art.
Bright pink, put a smiley face on it. You're
Do
going
you want
back,
to share
what?
them?
97? 96,
How many
97?
bundles do you need?
How many
When we have
bundles
that
of
going round
incense
the
is 10 gold pieces worth of incense?
10.
Face on a bit
10
of cotton.
If you click it,
No,
it'll tell you it's about.
I've got
PC
2 bundles, but it
artist.
doesn't say
It was
how many
his-
value.
it was his
It
thing.
just it says weight cost and it's dash dash.
And bundle size 2.
Yeah, well,
That's all.
he was, no. So not Banksy. Sadly dead now.
I have no idea.
It's going to be so ridiculous, like 200 bundles of incense.
Hold the line, caller.
And then if anyone needs herbs, mushrooms are herb.
No.
Could you imagine the familiar that you
A
get?
block of incense. That's what it says for the block of incense.
Just flying
No gold
sideways.
cost on it.
Yeah, I've got a sheet for it here. I'm just going to put it up. It sounds like he wants to do this with a less than ideal amount of coal, using a mushroom as a herb, and with a non-specific amount of incense.
I mean,
Some of my familiar, and it's just
It's going to be a worse one.
I mean,
with gremlins.
I had it from the priest's pack.
This is, I was going to say, is this going to be worse than
You're going to get a cat with 2 legs.
I've been doing the revive spell with marbles?
I mean,
It's on par, Link. It's on par.
if you can wait, because I've got fire resistance, I'll just go into a fire, pick up some charcoal. So
I'm going to ask the bar to see if they've seen Groma about.
Yeah, he's over there in the corner.
This is for which one?
Over there in the corner, he's a dwarf, with a beard,
Yeah.
got no hair on his head.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
the plate of chicken legs.
Yep.
There's no one else who looks like that in that corner.
Okay.
So like, that, I don't know what else to tell you. That's what he looks like. You're still looking at me. He's over there.
Okay. So I'm going to cast message, and I'm just going to say turnip. I'm going to walk up and prestidigitation his chicken legs to taste like turnip.
Before you walk up, I'll grab you. That's it. Before you go to a dwarf, it's good custom to take a drink with you. For them.
I've still got this mead.
Keep it
He's been
discreet.
walking around with
This is a warming to the mead.
up to the meeting, down from the meeting.
It's the non-alcoholic pretending to drink at Weatherspoons, just sitting there with it.
Walk up to plonk the mead on
On the turnips.
He looks at you. I'm in the middle of eating my chicken legs here.
Smells like turnips. Drink.
What's going on here?
I've been.
What's going on with my chicken legs? And what's going on with you? You walked up here, said smells like turnips, and said drink. What's going on?
I'm in the market for some incense. I hear you.
Jeez, I'm on my lunch.
I've been recommended you.
Can't I have? I just want to eat some chicken, and people.
What?
Oh God!
Get me some fresh chicken. This one's awful. And just whack the plate off the table.
Oh, I'm a chicken! What? He stands up.
You didn't want that. It tasted like turnips.
It tasted like chicken a minute ago.
Look.
The server comes over. Is there a problem here?
He's chicken.
Yeah, he's thrown my chicken on the floor.
Taste it. It's obviously turnips.
I'm
What
not
kind
going
of
to taste that. It's
establishment?
on the floor.
What kind of establishment is this?
What? The server's looking bewildered. Bar?
Well, can I send a message? Just
Alright, I can see what's going on here. I can see your hands waving around and your fingers. Stop all that shite. Alright? You just talk to me like a person talks to another person. Stop trying to bamboozle everybody. Look at this poor fella. Look, I'm so sorry. He's one of them. You know, he's trying to make your life really difficult. Well, I'm so sorry about the chicken legs. You know, it probably wasn't you. Look at him. Look at him. Stupid looking dragon.
oh wait, my aroma's neutral good. I thought it was chaotic neutral. Oh, this has gone horribly wrong.
Interfering with my chicken legs.
I'll make it right. Get him 2 plates of chicken legs
Yes, okay. And the
and
server goes,
an ale.
alright, well. We'll taste these chicken legs and then we'll talk.
Lovely.
Nothing else until I get my chicken legs. There's a short wait and the server comes back with 2 plates of chicken legs. going to?
Might be hot. Go on it first.
I'm a dwarf. I like it hot. It's not properly cooked unless it's actually doing some damage to my face. No.
Now the attention's gone away from us, we can talk about this incense.
You want some incense? I've got a stack of components. During the sack of the town, there's quite a few businesses went, their owners got misled, and there were some shops that were left with belongings in, and naturally, those who were industrial-minded saw to making sure that those belongings were repurposed. And I'm currently looking for a buyer for the contents of Zedavor's shop. However, you seem to be the sort of man who's making people's chicken taste like turnip, so I don't think you've got a huge amount of money knocking around, otherwise you'd be doing the more sensible stuff. How much incense are you after?
Not a lot, admittedly, but I can... About 10 gold if you're willing to split. I can help find a buyer for the rest of your stash.
I've got to open a crate for 10 gold's worth of incense.
How much do you want from the crate?
A crate will cost you 500 gold.
How much incense is in there?
A lot.
500 golds a month.
Pretty much, yes.
Do you have any other job lots? I don't know, coal.
I don't have any coal. I've got a whole barrel of skulls.
Nice.
The small ones, you know, from rodents and stuff like that. I've got
any herbs?
Yes, I've got herbs. I've got grain, ink, and different types of ink, depending on what you're after.
So do you have any 10 gold baggies of herbs?
Baggies of herbs? What the hell are you talking about? So I can see at the moment I'm going to have to open a crate and just scoop you out a little bit of incense and some herbs.
If you have herbs to a value of 10 gold, I believe I can procure my own incense.
Yeah.
For the contents of Zedivors,
Oh,
roughly, how much are you looking for?
The contents of Zedivors?
Yes.
I'm looking for 500,000 gold. Okay. Alright.
No,
I'll finish
not
my
that.
chicken legs and we'll get straight down there.
Not that sort of okay.
He was more about okay.
It's more of an okay.
Right.
Are you okay with me putting the feelers out on your behalf?
You can do that. I'll be glad to be shot at this stuff. It's just me and my brother who's gone on this exercise, and I'm really hoping to get shot of it before someone catches on too much, you know. I'll tell you what we'll do here. I'm going to finish my chicken legs, and then afterwards I'll take a stroll down to the warehouse where I've got it stashed. You come with me and I'll get you some of this stuff out. You give me the gold for now, right? You can be happy and do your happy dancing, clappy, whatever it is you do to catch your spells. I don't know, dancing around a fire or any of that shite. And then if you can come across anybody with a fair whack of gold looking to buy the contents of this store, we can talk more. Now,
That's a good okay, not that.
yeah, well, it's difficult. I don't really speak Draconic, although I'm understanding you quite well at the moment.
We're speaking common.
Oh, is that right? Oh, right, okay. Right, well, I'm going to finish these chicken legs, and then I'm going down. You coming with me, yeah?
Yep.
All right.
Roughly whereabouts are we going? Not too descriptive.
Oh no, it's on the Southern Docks.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a few streets away. Right, so I'll finish your chicken legs and we'll go.
Okay.
You're gonna watch me eat them because it's weird. Alright.
Don't waste that bone.
He works his way through the 2 plates of chicken legs. Oh. I'll be honest, it was too much. I'd already eaten half the first plate, and now I've eaten 2 more full plates. I don't feel good. Right, let's go. Let's go over to the place. I might need to stop at. If we see a privy, I might need to stop. Right. So he gets up, sorts his belt out, pulls it up over his waist, and heads out the front door.
I'm going to follow him.
Okay.
Dark out.
Off you go. So You go out of Godly Tides, and he heads right, moving at a reasonable pace for a dwarf.
He's just eaten.
He's just eating, yeah. He's moving with the urgency of a man who looks like he desperately needs a toilet.
Tanis.
I want to send him another message and say, why don't you just go in the water?
Go in the water? What are you talking about?
You need a toilet, just go.
It's number 2's. You want me to just pop my ass over the edge of the dock and just unleash?
Yeah, that's how I do it.
Well, it's not okay. Look,
Wait till it's dark.
there's people sorting their fish out.
Okay, to the warehouse.
We're going to follow.
Okay.
Are you heading to sort the fire?
You coming?
I'm coming with you.
We just need to watch to see if he returns
Okay.
safely.
Good luck.
Probably not.
So he takes you winding through a couple of streets and to a building. So you wait out here. Wait, herbs you want?
Incense and herbs.
I thought you were going to sort the incense out for yourself.
Herbs then. I'll sort the incense out myself. Just the herbs.
Oh, this is very confusing.
Just the herbs. Just the herbs. No confusement. Just the herbs.
Alright. You wait here.
10 gold.
And he opens the door, opens it just a bit and slides in and shuts the door behind him. You can hear the sound of creaking wood and banging from within.
Sounds like explosive time.
Comes back outside with a parchment wrap. There you go.
10 gold.
10 gold.
10 gold.
Are we far? Can we see this?
You can see him, yeah.
Yeah, can I run up and see if the quality's okay since I'm a cleric? Can I just sort of investigate? No, I'm not going to rub it on my gums.
Well, he's handed a paper parcel over, so how really are you going to do it? You're going to try and snatch the paper parcel off? At what point? He's handed it over to Kashan at the moment, so Kashan has this parchment wrapped herbs in his hand.
So I know he's asked me for the incense, so I know he's trying to build something.
Okay.
Cast a spell, so I'm just making sure that doesn't smell off, doesn't smell fake, doesn't smell like a bunch of grass.
No, I get that, but at the moment it's a paper parcel in Kashan's hand, so what are you doing?
Well, I'm going to open it up, to be honest with you. I'm hoping if it's safe.
Right, so you tried to snatch it out of his hands then?
No, just have a look.
No, careful. Do you know how much danger I've been in trying to acquire this?
Fucking hell. Fuck off then.
Look,
I was trying to help you.
the herbs. And just give it
Oh my god. Shut the door on this.
He's just gone.
He's going off.
He's gone.
I've got to go.
I don't know where his warehouse is if you wanna.
What?
If you want any herbs or incense, it's in there.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if it's for real or for play. So in case he really casts like a hideous creature, because this is just some bad stuff.
Sure. Make an arcana check for me.
Oh, it's a number 5.
This is the good shit.
Looks fucking brilliant. If you've got any left over, give it to me as well.
Oh, could I have some incense, please?
Fucking hell.
How much do you want for your
Herbs?
incense?
Parsley.
A favour later on. I'll come
Did
back.
everybody follow?
No,
Now we
I'm
need to
still
go.
at the-
We need to go someplace quiet for an hour for me.
We've got an hour.
We've got an
How
hour.
close to
Yeah, that's
sundown is
fine.
it?
We got probably.
We got. You said we had.
You still got a little bit of time before sunset.
I would have followed then.
Okay. Tanis, did you go as well?
Yeah, I followed. No, okay. Yeah, I did follow.
Perception check from you three, please.
No.
Have 2 blocks of incense.
8.
I won.
17.
18.
Okay. This whole conversation is going on between those two. Hurricane, you're watching intently. You two, some more. Looking around the side. Down a side street, not next to this warehouse, but one further over, you can just see some legs sticking out from behind a building. Like feet, toes up, legs sticking out like there's someone asleep behind a building, or dead behind a building.
Well, do you think that's the chap from earlier?
Go have a look. And I'll stroll over.
I'll point it out to Hurricane.
I don't know. I want to see how this goes.
We're
back,
just
back in a second.
We're
I'll
just
stroll
there.
over to it.
Okay.
I'll go down with him.
So you two move along the side of the building, on up to the next building. You get closer and you can see the feet. You get to the corner and see the rest. The feet go up to the knees, the legs, the waist, but then there's nothing above the waist. There's a pool of blood here. No upper part of the body.
Does it look like it was cut off, ripped off?
Make a medicine check for me.
We got 16.
They went either or.
yeah.
16.
Something rough cut it. It wasn't like a sword. Something rough and serrated cut this person, man, definitely. You could
Not animal related. It's choppy.
very roughly serrated. There's a blood spray up the wall at the back of this warehouse. Blood all over the floor. No, as I say, no upper part of the body.
I relay the serrated information. No trousers, butt naked.
There are trousers.
Anything in his pocket?
Was it the guy who gave him the...
They don't really have pockets. You do have pouches rather than.
Okay.
And
is there anything? I'm just trying to ID it more than
No.
trying to nick it. Anything before people judge it.
So all we've got is a set of what looks to be humanoid legs
human legs, definitely. Still with trousers.
and a big pool of blood.
Big pool of blood sprayed up the wall. Cleanly cut in half, but with a rough, serrated thing. Not a sword.
Using. Oh, shit.
Is there a blood trail leading away anywhere?
Make a survival check, please.
Dirty 20.
There's a streak going further down the alleyway that he's in.
Looks like it ends off that way. We could follow it. Tell Hurricane and we can follow it for a short while. We've got some time yet.
I told Hurricane we're going that way. We're here, so I wanted to just see what was up there first. Could I draw an arrow in the dirt, pointing in the direction that we're going to go?
Sure.
We're all together there, right? We're by
No,
the warehouse.
you're by the warehouse discussing the herbs. While you're discussing the herbs, they were all watching you. These two noticed the legs and they've wandered off to look at the legs.
Moved off, thank you.
So,
Hurricane's watching your drama that's happening with the.
and these two are still at the bar.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to sing.
Okay, give me a performance check.
We split the party.
I hate these rolls. Fucking hell, shit again.
Sing along, Nazak.
11.
That must be.
Okay. It starts off well. You get the loot out and you strum a few notes, and people look round and some people turn their chair. But I don't know, maybe you've had something in your throat that's affected you negatively, but it just doesn't sound good when you actually try
I'll
it.
stop. I'll apologise. I'll offer to buy the bar a round of drinks.
Well, that gets their attention, and everybody seems more pleased with that. But you normally you know what your voice sounds, but it really is what came out.
Okay. I'll how much is a round of drinks going to cost me?
For all the people here,
Yeah.
probably. Well, let's see. It's probably going to cost you about 35 gold.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so you put an arrow in the dirt.
Fine. I'll start following the trail.
All right. So the blood trail gets less and less as it goes on, but you could say as much as it looks like somebody's got the upper part of the body and is just dragging it on the floor with the blood slowly coming out of it. It turns right down another side street
Keep following.
and then stops at a just at the wall, where it's at a low point in the wall where there's a large opening with a grate in front of it, and the grate is bent wide open.
Is it like a sewer grate?
It's a sewer entrance, yes.
There's no point pursuing it in the sewers. We could be there for hours.
And we've already got an agenda for this evening.
But there's something in the sewers that's eating people. It's good to know. If nothing else, I'll just turn around and head back. Hopefully retrace my steps back to where I thought Hurricane was.
Never has anyone ever said there's something in the sewers that's eating people. Good to know.
Good to know.
Need to know where not to stand.
So you've trail your way back round, follow the blood trail back, and get to Hurricane. Okay.
They didn't fight.
It's a shame.
Someone did. There's half a body over there.
The other half went in the sewer.
Good to know.
It's good to know.
That is not good to know. Somebody needs to go tell the other two. This sounds like a fight.
But we have other things to do we not?
We have a couple of hours.
Roughly how long do you think is before sundown?
You've probably got 3 hours before sundown, realistically given everything you've done. However, in real time, it's 10:30, so you'll decide what you want to do in the next half an hour before I call it.
We're not that far from the Godly Tide, are we? About 5-10 minutes?
No, you're not even
Not even that.
less than 5 minutes back to the Godly
Are
Tide.
there any patches of grass where we are right now?
No, not towards the docks.
Darn too
If you want to get them to have a quick nosy down, we can. But
Holy fuck.
I
None of your
mean,
fucking business.
it was a shame not to see what it was,
Big one.
but I wouldn't want to go down there without a full party. That's for sure.
Whatever it was, it ripped a man in half, roughly.
I'll quickly jog back to the
wasn't-
Godly Tide.
You said it wasn't a blade, or Vortex didn't say it wasn't as clean as a blade.
Was the
Rough.
body warm?
I didn't touch it.
Well, I'm only asking because was it the guy that sold him herbs? Was it just someone random? Was it fresh? Is the creature around the corner going to
It was a
jump at
pair
you
of
and
legs.
hit you?
It was a pair of legs.
Is warm legs, cold legs,
Show us the
blue
body.
legs?
Chicken legs.
And I'll lead them back over to this
All right.
set of legs. Legs.
There they are.
I'm gonna
Blood.
drop my massive lizard tongue out to poke it to see if I can assess warmth.
You're going to lick the legs.
Not licking, just poke it. Like you know how snakes.
If you're poking with your tongue, that's licking.
No.
Yes.
No, you can poke with a tongue.
It's called licking.
No. Licking's like a lick. I'm gonna poke it.
Okay. You poke/lick. Because what a tongue does when it's out is lick stuff. It licks and it tastes. Those are the two words we can use to describe what a tongue does. So you're either tasting it or licking it.
Okay.
Make an investigation check for me to determine how sick you are.
A natural one.
All right.
That's a lot of dirt.
So Kishan gets over to the body and his tongue, extraordinarily long tongue, rolls out and he dabs at these legs with it. You got no idea. It tastes awful. It's just awful.
Compared to the squirrel.
The squirrel didn't taste great, but this doesn't taste good either. No.
Levels of fermentation wise.
You got a 0, you got a 1.
Yeah.
You're not getting anything else.
I didn't think
They're
Dragonborns ate people.
I'm poking, not eating.
We can, but he's a different colour.
Yeah, this is what the silver ones do.
He's a grieving man. He lost his sister. Give him a break. He's just acting out of grief.
I see. Fair enough.
But the trail leads round there and down that street. I can show you if you wish.
Let's wait for the others.
Do you recognize the half of the body? Is that the man who sold you the herpes?
Please.
Does this body belong to the gnome who sold me a 10 gold piece baggie of herbs.
No.
To use the technical term.
No, they are human-sized legs.
Are gnomes human-sized with a small torso, or are they equal?
They are tiny people.
Okay.
It was a dwarf that
It was
It's
a
a
dwarf.
dwarf. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's not my size.
When I get back to the inn, I'll go up to Nazak and just say, Nazak, someone's been killed by a monster that's in the sewers, we think. We need to go and stop it and see what's there. Would you like to come and help?
The sewers aren't a very nice place.
No, but they've dragged half of someone off into the sewers. It's an innocent person. Would you let an innocent person die?
What does that mean?
Would you let a normal person die?
I've killed lots of people. Weren't they normal?
What happens if this was someone's mum?
I'm sure I've killed people's mums.
So you don't want to help then? Shall I let the people know that you're willing to let it kill more people?
All I asked was what innocent men.
Means they didn't do anything wrong.
No, that's why I need counselling after this conversation you are having.
I've got to be back here for
We'll be back.
Bear.
Yeah, we'll be back in time.
And the blue man says it's a good thing to do.
We're gonna go see him. He's waiting there for you.
Okay. We just need to get the singing girl.
Yeah. We'll get her as well. Whilst talking, I'll be trying to usher him over to Andrew as well and say there's something in the sewers. It's ripped half of something.
It's called shit.
Well, this shit is mega because it's ripped half of someone else and dragged it in.
You want to go in the sewers? What about Nazak's fight? What about burning down?
I think it was more of a case of pop our heads in, see what's there, and
I can tell you what you find. You're going to go in the sewer, you're going to find a turd.
and then it's come back for the fight.
Then you might find another one or two, and a lot more, and there's going to be like a channel down the middle where there's lots of them floating. And then there's going to be something horrible that'll want to fight.
Quite possibly.
And then we're going to get distracted. Instead of fighting the beast, we're going to fight some...
No, I'm still very much here to fight the beast. Hurricane said it was just a pop down, check what it is, because we do have a pre-agenda to deal with.
Whatever.
You're welcome to stay here and drum up interest for the fight a little bit later.
Just give me 5 minutes. I'm going to see how this goes. I'm going to start singing again. 18 that time.
After gargling some water, you're able to get your tone back to a more feminine. So, and you put on a decent song. A lot of people turn to pay attention to you this time, having forgotten your previous.
It's because they're a little bit more drunk.
Because they're a little bit more drunk. Yeah, so you spend 10 minutes on a decent song, which you've adjusted slightly to be more detrimental towards the King of the Elves than the original version of the song was.
That's spot on.
And the crowd quite get into it. A lot of them not sure necessarily what the words are, but yes, there's a decent cheer and a few coins are thrown your way at the end. There's 7 gold pieces, 10 silver, and 31 copper.
Gather it up.
All right. So, the plan is that you're going to go and have a look at the entrance to the sewer. Is that right?
Is that right?
I don't know. We're all twiddling our thumbs while Evangeli's having an encore.
Yeah.
I believe I'm going to try find a space to cast my find familiar ritual.
Okay.
Does it take an hour?
Yes.
Yeah, so I've got time.
He's not setting the house on fire and stuff. He's just.
But then we're not going to have time for the sewers. Because it'll only then be 1 hour before the fight starts.
I have to split or make a decision.
Because there's
Can I
3
split
hours
up?
till sundown, fight starts 1 hour before sundown.
A lovely big monster in the sewers, and we can't get to
So
it.
we've got 2 hours to kill.
I'm fine. Go kill the monster.
I fear we'll run out of time. We'll let the militia handle this, I guess. After they've put out the fire.
We could always go for it in the morning after.
I think it's even best for us to stay out of, the surface level and go into the sewers whilst all this shit is going down, so people don't start pointing fingers and saying we all did it.
How fresh did the legs look?
They tasted not so fresh.
You don't want to know how they tasted. From an observation point of view,
There's not a huge amount of discoloration. Fairly fresh.
so within the day perhaps.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever's
The
in
blood
there,
was still wet and fresh as well.
whatever's in there is still going to be eating shit tomorrow morning. So
Kick the leg.
True, life moves very fast in Misthass, and from one session or a few hours to the next, it could be a few months. It can feel like a few months. We have a plan. Let's burn down this house.
Yes.
Let's walk back to the bar and
Wait out a little bit more time.
tell them we're going.
A few hours later, you've split into your separate groups. One of you, who's in the group, gone to the house.
To burn it down, yes.
Do I have a familiar?
You're actually going to do that now, are you?
Well, I was hoping.
Yeah,
If I've got time,
we'd have the time to.
if I've got time to cast a familiar, I want to.
Where would you like to do it? Bear in mind, you're talking about doing an hour-long ritual. It's not so you cross your legs and just do it in the street.
Yeah, probably it'd be in
Are you going to cast a ritual in the tavern?
a spare room.
A spare room?
It is our second home.
It is our second home.
Well done.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Is this are these actions which are likely to draw attention as we light up a baggie of herbs and incense?
Baggie of herbs and
Yeah, I think
baggie of
he was
herbs.
saying make yourself at home in the bar, not just...
Well, I feel like he should have been more specific.
That's
I think
that's
he
a bit of
was.
free to spend that money, isn't
I
it?
think he's at Mikasa es Sukasa.
There's one way to find out.
If you really want to do it, then you're going to have to find a suitable place to do a ritual.
Find a laboratory. Lock yourself in.
Because you are talking about doing a full ritual, which is, it's not just it's not like just I'll put it on the boil and
I
I'll
think I've got to
read my
just
Kindle for
light it and do some just humming as it just burns for an hour, so I can do that covertly.
No.
Nobody else has 6'3".
No, it's a full focus thing if you're going to cast a ritual.
Yeah.
So you're going to have your full attention on it, and there's a whole bunch of moving elements to it. You need a quiet space to concentrate in.
Is there a quiet space available at the inn?
It's not really an inn, it's just a bar with his business upstairs. You're welcome to ask if there's a room available.
For moving the plot forward, I'm just going to go set fire to a house.
There's a sentence.
How far is the bar from the house we'll be setting on fire?
Opposite side of the town.
So a lot.
Yeah,
A good
yeah.
couple of miles, sort of a thing.
It's, well, look at it in the town.
I'm thinking in feet. Sorry to be awkward, Jamie. I'm just
That's
trying
all right.
to
No, no
think about
problem.
something for the next step. So I'm not
I only point this out about the ritual because of late I'm really trying to focus on the fact people casually say, I'm just going to do a ritual. And there's quite a bit to doing a ritual. It's not just something you can just crack out without any effort. Like in the past where people have cast, I'm going to cast water walking while on the ocean and stuff like that. So just trying to get some focus into it and think about what actually doing a ritual is.
Well, like a rough estimate of how many sort of miles or...
Or you can just... Here we go. So, it's all the way up here, and you're down there.
Does it have to be a ritual?
That's a warlock, yes.
Okay.
Couple of miles, sort of thing?
Yeah.
Couple of miles. Okay, thank you for
Would I
that.
be able to cast it in a temple? Nearby a house we're going to burn down?
Possibly. There's if you find a quiet space to do it, they'll let you do it, then yeah.
Temple of Imogen was up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
They allow anything in the Temple of Imogen.
Yeah, just do it in the nude.
Yeah. So, if we go there an hour early, I can...
So your party head off to the northern end, and you're going to go with the burning party. And you're going to stop in the Temple of Imogen first.
Let's do my ritual.
Okay. You pop in. The head priest comes out, wearing just a towel from the back room. There's a deep smell of incense in here as you come in. Can I help you?
I'm going to cast looking for a quiet space where I could spend an hour in solitude and contemplation.
Well, this is the House of Imogen. This is a place where we do not spend time in solitude. We spend it in the company of others.
You can contemplate with me if you want.
I see. This is an interesting proposition.
What have I done?
Wow.
You're locked in there then.
Have you met Hagar?
So, what kind of contemplation are you proposing? I have plenty of rooms available in the Temple of Imogen that you are welcome to spend some time in.
Incense,
Yes,
dancing
yes.
around a fire, maybe naked, maybe in full leather armour in case something goes down.
This is very confusing.
You just go with it, man.
No, I'm not going to just go with it. Do you think I'll just let anyone come in here and start casting magic in the temple? I'm fully prepared to indulge you, but I need to know exactly what it is you're doing. You could be summoning a demon in the temple for all I know, so...
I'm going to summon
You are using my house in order to cast a spell, so you tell me what it is you're going to do.
A lovely raven.
Why?
Because I want to watch the sea, the sunset at the seaside, but be up here.
So you're doing this just because it is something that you want?
Oh yeah.
Something you need?
Oh yeah.
Alright, I have a room for you right here. I'll take you off to the side room, and he'll let you cast a ritual while he sits and watches. He sits there in his towel, deeply tanned, and watches the entire process. And after an hour, you have successfully cast your spell. Nothing is easy in this task.
Percival's old room.
Yeah, don't take a black light in there.
Wait, what? Can you do it?
Because everything glows except for an outline of Percival. Yeah. All right, you find the house. It's got a railed fence around the outside, 3 stories tall, quite a nice looking building. It's escaped the worst of the damage from the dragon attack. There are lights on at this time, and you can see the shadows of people moving around in the windows.
Is the street around it busy?
It's not as busy as other parts of town. The richer part of town has fewer people in it usually. There's a couple of people wandering around, but you see someone down the end of the street, but nobody exactly where you are.
Right.
As you get close to it, you can hear a...
Is it someone outside the house?
Make a perception check.
Maths brain. 13.
All right. You say, try and track what it is. You look just inside the fence, and there's a walled area. And you see there's a guy there just pissing up against the wall. Their head, he's looking up towards the sky. He's sort of swaying from side to side. Clearly from the house that you're looking at.
Right, okay. We need a distraction.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to invoke duplicity.
Okay.
And one of me will be going to chat to him, whilst the other one will stay with the party.
Okay. So, second version of her appears and one wanders off into the garden of the house. Okay, the guy is looking up, so he doesn't pay any attention as you get closer to him.
I'm just going to try to spook him and go boo.
Let's go! Hey! He's desperately trying to tuck himself away. What are you doing?
Did you not know this is not healthy for trees? Nature, what are you doing? Imogen is looking at the crops. And the health of nature. I can't even. And the health of nature, you are ruining it.
Just having a pee.
Go and find a lavatory.
We don't have one.
What do you mean you don't have one?
don't have
Such
one.
a big, beautiful house, such a wealthy, good-looking man, and what do? You piss up a fucking tree. Disgraceful.
You're suggesting we should have a toilet inside?
Well, it could be outside, could be to the left of it, to the right of it.
Well, we don't have
I'm
one.
not here to talk about architecture.
Who are you? You're in the garden. You're in my garden. I was having a pee. What are you doing?
Hang on a minute. You say this is a garden, beautiful garden. I am admiring. I am just merely an architect.
You just came into the garden and
Yes.
get out. Get out.
I am an enthusiast of nature. Look at those beautiful bushes and beautiful trees.
Well, go out.
Your garden is beautiful.
It's awful. Look at it. It's awful.
I'm going to try charm person.
Okay. He's outside the street. You can hear the guy shouting.
There's a distraction.
What's he going to get?
Yeah.
What's the save?
Oh, 11. Sorry, apologies.
11. What are you doing?
Selling stuff. I'm just going to get out.
No, you were trying to cast something on me.
Well,
What are you doing? Hey!
my sales aren't doing very well.
Hey! Oh! There's someone in the garden!
So short of the dead vibes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a girl.
See, you see whether the curtains pull on the second story. Someone comes and... What's going on? There's some woman in here. She's messing around.
I'm purely trying to make a living. As I get a necklace out of my satchel, I'm trying to sell beautiful
She's
jewelry.
trying to cast a spell. Get the bow! Get the bow!
The bow.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck are you doing in the meantime, but you better be good getting in somehow.
Well, there's your distraction. If you're gonna light a fire.
So this building, what is it made out of?
Wood. Or most of the buildings are made out of wood. It's very few exceptions where they're made out of stone.
Thatch roof.
No, it's like a shingle tile roof.
Inside or outside?
I don't think we're going to get inside now.
Whisper to my bird in an attempt to poo on someone.
Just someone.
One of the Crimson Eye people the other side of the wall, just
Alright.
just would have been a much better distraction.
Okay, you start whispering to your bird. Send it up. Tanis contemplates what he's going to do.
Yeah. I was looking to see if I had anything that would burn.
Wood burn.
Sorry?
Sorry. No, never mind.
My duplicity is running away.
accelerant.
So she's,
You're going to run for it.
no, the duplicity, because she can run 30 feet at a time, so she's trying to run away from the people who are...
Okay. Well, then that guy is in pursuit. As the duplicity version of you runs away, he will chase. And 30 feet is going to get you outside the garden. So he runs out into the street where you've gone.
Yep.
She can do up to 120 feet, then she's going to disappear. If she's away from me for more
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, no,
You only get to move like 30 feet.
Oh, I'm just letting you know in terms of...
Yeah. But You go 30 feet and then you're out in the street. So he's chased out into the street where they are. Hurricane, you wanted to hide, so give me a stealth check. Tanis?
Yeah, I want to try and get on the opposite side of the building from where this is all happening. So the opposite side to where this commotion is happening.
Okay. And where's the main version of you?
So my version is with the party, and I'm just doing Blessing of a Trickster on the person who's trying to hide as well. Which means they will get an advantage on dexterity stealth checks for 1 hour.
I'd be trying to grab you two and hide.
Do you use stealth?
21.
21. It's great. So Hurricane pulls you to the side. You can make a stealth check as well. Yeah. And you. If you're hiding.
I'm not.
You've gone around the other side of the building, so you can hear the commotion going on.
17.
21.
Okay, cool. All right, you go around the back. The rest of you run round to the side of the next building as a guy comes out in the street, still chasing the duplicate of you, which will then run on, as you say. So he starts running down the street after the duplicate version of Nadia. You go around the back of the building.
Essentially trying to very quickly, because I know it's all happening quickly, assess what is the driest, most burnable point of this wooden structure, and I'm just going to breath weapon, breathe fire on it.
Okay. So 3 guys come running out of the building, you see, and then run towards the front. You get up to close to it where one of the windows is open with curtains blowing through it, and
it's a 15-foot cone, so it's...
Meanwhile, in the southern end of town, a whole bunch of people outside, godly tides as the evening approaches closer.
Are they gathering around for? Is Branadon done a fair bit of advertising?
So it's not been officially advertised, but a lot of people have gathered around here. You can see Branadon, and there he is with the beast, this monkey-looking individual, humanoid but ape-like features, and he is down, and they've got him on a chain at the neck, and they're pulling him back.
Can I see if Branadon's got anyone doing the bets? Has he got anyone taking?
It looks like there's a couple of people in the crowd that are taking bets, yeah.
Okay. I'll sort of go to Branadon. Where's Nazak?
I'll just be innocently standing by the outside the inn. It's where I was told to be, so I'm kind of like standing there.
I'll say to Nazak,
oblivious.
It's the beast. You're fighting. Remember?
Okay.
Like in the arena, but here.
Now.
Militia guard around?
Not that you can see.
Now. Yeah. Does it feel about the right time as well?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now.
Okay.
Nice and fun, remember? Have fun.
Go on, Nazak. Go and teach this individual how to fight properly.
And then
have a bardic inspiration.
Go over to
D8.
Second, sorry. I will sadly not give Nazak anything because I don't actually have anything to sway it in his favour, but I will go over to one of the guys that is doing the bets. If I'm going to place a bet on him.
Thanks anyway.
I'm glad we could all listen to that.
I'm going to go over to one of the guys placing the bets, and I want to put 2 gold on Nazak.
What are the odds?
So people, it's about evens at the moment. They've both got a good reputation.
Put money on Nazak. I don't have a lot of money. Most of my money is either nicked from someone else or sold for coal. So 2 gold for Nazak to win.
All right. A clear space.
Come on, Nazak. Papa needs some money.
Okay.
That's nice.
Here we are. So a whole bunch of people gather around, and Nazak, you're there, not quite sure how this is going to work. But you can hear all the voices around you, and it reminds you very much of being in the arena. You can see the beast. And make a perception check.
24 with an
Okay.
20.
And as you look at the beast, he goes. He runs forward, been pulled back on his chain. Crowd parts for the two of you.
Start walking up like that.
Okay. And then there's a mighty yank on his chain, and the beast is pulled back, flat onto his back, and from behind, another fighter steps forward instead. This one armoured with a shield and spear.
Uh-oh.
Slight change of plans.
Who's fighting now?
Didn't seem fair. I mean, Nazak, such a esteemed fighter, he needed someone more his level. What do you think? Eh? No militia now, a proper fight.
Thoughts and prayers.
Yeah.
Where the odds going, Jamie?
The odds are now sliding
drastically
heavily
go
towards
the other
the
way.
second figure. It's now 10-1 against Nazak.
I could get a lot of gold if he wins.
Oh, you play shows at evens.
Yeah.
That's the evens, didn't you?
The beast attempts to get up and he's pulled back down, aggressively back down to the ground. Beast doesn't look like he's on board with this, but a couple of other guys that are with the arena grab Beast under the arms and start pulling him back.
I'm going to put 100 gold on Nazak.
I would love 100 gold to put on Nazak. I'm gonna.
My man's gonna buy Zedivor stock.
I'm gonna step out slightly and go and just sort of proclaim that Nazak has the favour of Ally and Imogen with him. He cannot lose with the favour of the gods. And then I'm going to summon. What is it? Click it off.
I'm going to start singing about Nazak's greatness in battle.
Okay.
And how, because I've seen him fight a few times just to.
Yeah. Well, make a performance check for me. 17.
17 plus stuff.
Oh, 23.
Okay, you got to start getting the crowd riled up, and yeah. Remember when he fought in the arena before? Bye man. And a few people start to bye man. The odds start shifting.
My fire elements
5-1.
come out now as well, and I'm going to have it dancing around Nazak because I proclaim that Ally and Imogen, when nature is on his side.
Okay. Menor. Yes! Nazak! Former champion of the arena! And here he is in the docks. This brave half-orc fought to save this town from the evils of Morthel. A god! This orc stood against, and now he stands before you against one small man, brought in from overseas, a specialist, trained to deal with the likes of him, the Decapitator! The Decapitator just comes in. He's got a sword-belted spear, shield, a full face helmet over. Bangs the spear and the shield. Points it towards you, Nazak.
Can I hold an action for when the fight starts?
Yeah.
I'll draw my greatsword.
I want to hold up Entangle so that when the fight starts, I'm going to try to root the Decapitator into place.
Vicious Mockery's not obvious, is it?
What does it require?
It's verbal.
You do have to shout something at him, which is
Yeah,
affecting
yeah, but I'm going to think along the lines of
Your dick's hanging out.
something a bit more subtly.
All right.
Like, you know, his name's not the Decapitator, it's the Masturbator.
Okay. He points the spear and then he runs at Nazak. Spear pointing towards him. Initiative, please.
Would that trigger my...
Initiative first.
Oh, shit.
So, the curtains catch fire as the furniture inside. Flame bursts out the back of the building. You see these 3 guys run out into the street as you're peering around the corner, looking to where their ally has gone. They chase after the duplicate of Nadia. You hear a scream from the back of the building as flame bursts immediately on the back of it.
Well, and, you know, I give it what I've got, and then I've done what I can.
A scream from the back of the building?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of scream?
A scream from in the building.
I'm gonna ask you to protect me, and I'll send the raven in while I look through the raven's eyes and tell it to see what's in there.
Okay, the raven goes in. Nazak, what are you getting initiative? 13. Vandril.
Oh.
You're participating in stuff, aren't you? So.
Oh, shit. 7.
Okay, Gortek.
8.
Rolled one number over freaking 10, I think.
That's like good job of us not using that one.
The Decapitator gets 26.
I think he goes first.
Might just do.
So you're just preparing. You think, I'll do this, and then he runs.
Shit.
You can get your spell off.
He's got to do a strength saving throw of 14.
He's going to make it.
Yeah.
So, vines, isn't it?
Yeah.
So vines burst up all around him. He sidesteps it all and runs straight at Nazak. Spear just towards you. At the last second, he moves to the side and swings his shield out. That is going to be a 15 to hit Nazak. Okay, can you take...
Can you move me around where the edge would be? Sorry, I'm just there, currently halfway in the ocean.
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Over there, sorry.
And can you make a strength saving throw?
That's me.
Oh, sorry. Gosh, Dragon Ball.
I'm sure you can.
You technically also.
That's when the nat 20 comes. 27.
Okay, so you feel the weight of the impact of the shield, but you plant your feet in. He sways back and will go twice with 2 jabs with a spear. That is a 21 and a 12.
12 misses.
Okay. Uh, 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And that was me done. Okay, so Nazak, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna enter a Rajay.
Enter the Rajay,
Oh.
the lesser known martial arts film.
Bellow into his face, essentially. As the spear comes in, I just put it closer to me,
Okay.
causing me to enter the Rajay, and then take 2 swings at him. That's going to be 26.
Yes, that will hit.
So it's 4 points of radiance, 14, 16 slashing.
Yeah.
Second swing. It's only 13, so that's not going to hit.
That's going to miss.
Then I will. 5, 10. Remembering what they told me about it being a performance, walk around.
Okay. You done?
Yes.
You're up.
So I'm going to cast Healing Spirit in Nazak's area, sort of coming out as like a little angelic sort of green nymph coming up from above him, again to try performance that he's got the god's favour. So he just heals 4 hit points, and then mingle in the crowd a little bit. Oh. Trying to chant Pie Man with everyone else. That's me done.
Alright, you're done. Vandril.
This guy's on with a spear and a shield, isn't it?
Yes.
Just gonna shout at him, decapitate what a stupid name for someone wielding a spear.
Okay.
What would be vicious mockery?
Cocked. It's dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. The raven flies into the building, landing on a bookcase. You can see the back room is ablaze. Curtains, flame licking over the ceiling. On the floor of the room you're in, though, there are 2 women and a child that are tied up in here. It's in the room where the door was wide open, where the people have run out, and they got. One's got the child has got a gag on, and one woman's got a gag on, and the one has managed to get it off, and she's That's what your raven sees.
For reference, after I do my breath, I would have just
moved away.
I've set a building on fire. I'm running. I'm off.
Yeah.
Can I command the raven out and snap out of a trance, or is it one?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
So raven out, snap out of trance, just relay what I've seen to.
Okay.
what's around.
I will be running towards it. So where the library is, I'm going to try to disguise myself as more humanoid. So they can't remember me later, sort of a thing.
So you're going to run into the building.
I've got fire resistance, so I'm going to try to save them, and I'm chaotic, neutral, so I don't want people to die.
All right. So you relay the information. You immediately change your appearance and then run in towards the building. Hurricane.
Window's above us.
Hmm?
Is the window above us?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start to float upwards towards it.
Okay.
Casting levitation.
So you guys all doing that. Back round to this round. The decapitator turns round, sways back. He's going to try and hit you with his shield again. That is a 16. 7 points of bludgeoning damage and a strength saving throw, please.
$26.
That's fine. As you move back, he brings his spear back, and instead of jabbing you, he jabs at the ground behind you. Natural 20. He stabs into the ground when Nazak's shadow appears from the last bit of daylight, and you feel intense pain shoot through your body. That is 21 points of piercing damage. Psychic.
21
Psychic piercing damage. Now, nothing actually hits you. He jabs at the ground, but you feel the pain anyway. And then he will pull that back and then stabs towards your face. For a 20. This one is just piercing damage, and it's going to be 12 points. And I'm done. Nazak, you're up.
As he starts his turn in the healing spirit thing, you'll get 5 back.
Done?
Yep, that's it. It's
Evandriel.
started there. Oh, sorry, it's Nazak.
Oh, it's still Nazak, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's because he started in that space his turn.
You don't have to go.
I could just stand there and take it. Why not? I mean,
To be fair, I mean, nobody would expect Nazak to stand there and take it. Normally expect you to. You're up. Anyway, so he stabbed towards your face, he stabbed you in the face, and he's done this where he stabbed your shadow. She's turned around to face you this time.
gonna swing at him. Dirty 20.
Is a hit.
Oh, that's slightly better. That's 9 radiant. 14, 16 slashing.
Yeah.
And swing again. 21 again.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 5 radiant. It's 12, 15, 17 slashing.
Okay. Yeah, you swing at him twice aggressively. He tries to bring his shield up, but you knock it aside. The 2 blows, cutting deep into him.
See if there's anything else I can do. I can drink a healing potion.
Was that both attacks?
That's 2 attacks. Yeah. Got a D20 and a 21. My dice is nearly behaved. I'm gonna drag that healing potion off my belt and drink it because I cannot take another one of those.
Okay. Take the healing potion.
Is it a normal healing potion?
Okay.
One bought by Tinker's.
Yes, so normal healing potion.
Okay. Just to make sure it wasn't then didn't.
It is a normal healing potion.
Okay.
They're all fine normal healing potions.
Just normal.
5, 6, 7. Okay.
Well, they do if you rub them into
Most of them are not
gums.
wish.com ones.
Yeah.
What was that though?
You done?
Yes.
Okay. So Gore-Tex was the... You moved your thing around, right?
That was just a thing because he started in
Okay,
he
yes.
started
Okay,
that.
so Gore-Tex, you'll go.
So the little fire thingy is gonna nip round that other side, sort of morphing in the flame from badger to dog to fox as it runs round, and then it's going to just sort of growl at him and hold the dodge action.
Okay.
And then for me, how far out would the crowd extend? Like how what's the natural?
You're at the edge of
I'm
it,
at the
really.
edge of the crowd.
You're as close as you can be without
Without looking like
looking like you stood out front.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do.
Okay, Vandriel.
I'm going to look at this fool attacking the floor. He can't take down Nazak. It's another vicious mockery, even though it really hurt Nazak. He doesn't.
12.
That's a fail. So his next attack roll is at disadvantage.
Okay.
And he takes 3 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action. Nazak is blessed by Imogen. Does not everyone know this? And that's a healing word. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's only 10. It's a 3rd level healing word, but it's better than nothing.
Thank you.
Between both of us, we're swaying the favour into our bears.
Okay, you done?
It's all verbal stuff. There's no
Yeah, that's fine.
components or
Bad.
I think with the crowd are all cheering for it as well, so there's plenty of distraction as well, and nobody's paying that much attention. If anything, Benor looks like he's yes! He's just enjoying that the crowd are all up for it. No sign of beast anymore. Okay, done.
yeah.
You run across the garden into the front of the building where the door was wide open and where everybody ran out. And you could see them down on the ground. Hurricane, you floated up into the air and
Full blue Jesus.
the flames ahead of you from behind. It looks much dramatic as you float towards the fiery building. So you run and you can see the two women and the child there.
Yeah, so I try to cut them loose and just tell them, just go, just run. Whatever you do, just run and get militia.
So
that
you
doesn't
run up.
fire.
It's an action to cut one of them loose. So you've moved. You're taking your action to cut one loose. And you say run. So she gets up and starts hobbling towards the door, but there's still the two of us left in here.
Two others to cut loose. Got
To
you.
cut loose.
Got
Okay.
you, thank you.
Okay, so you floated up, and other than being dramatic,
Make it fully milking the dramatic entrance. I'll step into the room.
okay.
And if I can, I'll get over to them and
You cut another
pick
one
up-
free.
No, I'm going to pick up the kid
Pick up the kid. Okay. Yep.
and try and I'm going to run back, float back towards the
So you get in, scoop up the one child, and start to float out with her, leaving you only one person left in there. What are you doing?
I'd like to send a message. Do I need to see them or just know that they're in range?
No, you don't. I don't think you need to see them, do you?
Not if you're familiar with
If
them.
you
can
know
bend
where
it.
they are, you
Yeah.
can cast message through various parts of objects and the round corners.
Asking how many are in there, and the window which is nearby. Is that something I could jump through, or am I going to have to go the long way around?
Well, you were where they were, aren't you? So
Yeah, he floated through a window and you.
she ran for the front door.
Okay.
It's on the ground
I
floor.
thought we were behind a wall hiding.
Yeah, but you just run around the corner too.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll just run in and grab one and forget I ever casted it.
Okay. Yeah, so you can just run around the front as well, and you try and cut the third one free.
I'll just grab a.
Okay, no problem. So that's all three of you done. Back to the top of the round. It's the Decapitator. He will again go for a shield bash. Disadvantage. With disadvantage, it gives him an 11. So the shield goes wide as Nazak sways back. He will go for. Has he got disadvantage on all of his attacks, or just
Just that one.
this one? He will go for the spear again, which he will jab towards the ground where Nazak's shadow is.
You fool! You're attacking the floor, not Nazak. That's a cut in words. So a D8 off that D20, please.
Okay, so he rolled an 18, taking it down to a 10.
The D8 is you've got to roll the
A D8. A D8. Oh, well, let's hope I get an 8, eh? 1. So, down to a 17 with his plus anyway. So, down at the ground. But it's not critical this time, so it's not going to be as bad. Okay. That is going to be 12 points of psychic damage. Hitting psychic damage. And then he will take the second spear attack, which he will jab towards your stomach. It's going to hit you again. That is for 9 points. Just regular piercing this time. Okay, and he will. That's him. That's him done. Nazak, you're up.
Start your turn because you're still in there. You'll get 1 hit point back.
That one could make all the difference.
I've only got 2 more of them left, and then that thing vanishes.
What are you on there, Zach? Just so we know how dramatic it is.
30.
30. That's loads.
I got him up to the 30s.
Not with those psychic ones. I've just dropped below 30, and then the heals have brought me back up, but I'm at 30.
Okay.
You get advantage now on your attacks. The little fiery guy.
Do I?
He's an enemy. He's my wildfire spirit.
Does he actually provide advantage?
It's got a whole stat block and everything.
Does have a stat block. Does have a stat block.
Well, okay,
It's your ruling.
Yeah, it's up to.
Yeah, I'll say yes for now. I'll look it up afterwards.
I can attack with it.
We've got other things like that that don't offer advantage, you see.
Okay.
So I will check it out later. We'll just say yes for now.
Okay. I so want to use that.
Then use it. Do it. Do it.
And then do it again.
Well, I can't.
Have a little nap.
One use, and it's my action to do it. So I'm sacrificing 2
Yep.
swings.
It's not going to be another chance.
It's a small creature. I think it's getting the large things. So.
I'll look up after.
Yeah.
Made the ruling now. I'll
Oh
decide
yeah, no,
after.
sorry, I was just over there.
You have to push your Ross.
Just go for 2 swings.
2 swings. Okie dokie.
The first one is 23.
Yes.
That's 7 radiant, 5, 11, 12, 13 slashing.
Yeah.
Dirty 20 because of the advantage. Otherwise it'd have been 11.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to use my Orcish Fury, add an extra dice in there. So that's 9 radiant, 12, 18, 19, 21 slashing.
Okay. So you hit him with a blow, and then summoning up all of your rage, you bring another blow in, which he almost blocks with the shield, but you slide it underneath. It catches the side of his armour, cutting wide open his straps. His breastplate falls away, leaving his chest exposed. Are you done?
Got nothing else because barbarians don't have
What's
bows.
behind the wild spirit? It's nothing, is it? That's the
No,
the
no,
edge.
nothing. There'd be just the crowd around by the building.
So he would. My spirit would just sort of teleport away and then 5 feet to this way.
Okay.
Sort of just mimic out, but then because he teleported, because he's
What, to
poofing
go
out in flame.
Like 5
yeah.
feet across.
Because he's poofing out in flame, can the decapitator make a dexterity saving throw, please? 14 is the number.
15.
Bollocks.
So as
There's
the,
no half
the
damage on
burst, and he rolls aside, bringing his shield up.
And then I'm going to. That was my bonus action to command him to do that. And then I'm going to use my action. Is entangle like a thing, or is it just a action on a 20-foot square? I'll do 20 foot starting at the decapitator going back.
Okay.
Of entangle. So strength saving throw. 14 is the number.
22.
Yeah. Well, that's me done.
So it all bursts up out the ground, wrapping around his legs, and he just breaks it off.
If anything, it makes for a better show.
Evandriel.
I'll cast a healing word at level 3. Fucking shit again. 4. 7 points.
7 points. It's 7 more points than I had before.
And then I will
Say something horrible about his mum.
laugh at the decapitator, say how he's got no chest like his mother doesn't either.
You got saggy tits!
12.
That's a fail.
Really hurt him.
I mostly worked on my job.
7 psychic damage.
Oh!
Disadvantage on his next attack.
Ah!
He's got mommy issues.
He misses the bench presses, that's what it is.
All right. So back out there, the 3 of you got the prisoners. Hey, taking them out of the building.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you flee the area. You can hear shouts in the streets as people come running, and as you get round the corner, you can see some militia guards turning up and shouts. What's your plan from here on?
I say we're gonna have to split and meet back at the inn at some point because we.
Do we talk our way out of this? Or do we run?
Cut the prisoners out of the ropes now that we're out of the building.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The child is terrified. One of the woman closest to her will scoop her up. Thank you.
Go.
Who are you?
You'll find me at the arena. I'm the Hurricane.
Okay. And she runs with the child.
Let's go.
Okay. You run off in the street and you already run the other direction.
Yeah, I would have just been trying to head away from the situation and then into the nearest populated place.
All right.
To try and blend in.
Can I send the Raven ahead of us to the tavern, the inn?
Down to the other end of town. Yeah, you won't be able to see it from that distance, though.
You'll wait for me.
All right.
And
No problem.
Jamie, I'm trying to grab as much coal as I can.
Okay. Comes at you with that shield. It's a disadvantage, isn't it?
Yes.
That's going to make it a 13.
Just hits.
Just hits.
13 for you.
Oh, I thought yours was higher than that.
Need to duct tape some shields to him.
Okay. That is going to be 8 points of damage and a strength saving throw. Okay. Again, he tries to knock you from your feet, but you hold your ground. And he jabs towards you with his spear at you, not at the ground. It's definitely going to hit.
Hang on. Sorry. I was reading the spell. I didn't realise what you were doing. I've got one cutting words left, Jamie. I'm going to use that on him.
Okay. So minus D8. 2. It's still going to hit him. All right.
Try then.
So 14 more points of piercing damage. And he throws down his shield on the ground and puts his full weight into the spear as he'll go for another blow on you. That's a 2, giving me a 9.
I'll just sidestep.
Yeah. Nazak, you're up.
As I sidestep, because I go that way.
Sorry, you also get, because you started there, 6 points of healing. That was as we're coming to fruition of that thing.
I will swing at him again.
Okay.
Sorry, nothing's in that square.
16.
16. He will reaction to parry.
You had a bardic inspiration, remember?
No. Yes. Let's use that. Takes it up to a 20.
That's going to hit. Gets past his parry.
Thank you. That's 6 more psychic. 12.
Yeah.
15, 17 more slashing. I'm not getting my rage damage this time.
This is more complicated.
Yeah.
Okay, that cut through him and he sways with the blows getting straight through to his body now without the armour protecting him.
That's 25.
Yes.
That's 8 more radiant. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more slashing.
Okay. He staggers, but he's still on his feet.
That's me done.
I'm going to... There's only one thing I can do. So the sort of like nymph-like spirit thing is going to move into Nazak, and looks like it goes into his his body, sort of thing, before it dissipates and goes. Basically, I'm going to use my last little thing with it. 4 more healing, and then
Take it.
that is done and gone.
I'm looking healthier than I was.
And then my little guy takes the dodge action because I can't command him. It's 2 bonus actions. That's it. Me done.
Vandra.
Okay, another verbal spell. But it's a whisper that only that guy can hear. You're scared of Nazak. So it's DC 14. I think it's 14. I don't know.
He gets fear.
No, dissonant whispers.
DC 14, wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
He is not going to make that. 9.
Okay, he's going to take 46 damage because it's second level, and he's going to turn to run, which will give Nazak an attack of opportunity because that's the way the spell works. 14 damage.
Okay. So on his turn he runs.
No, now he spends his reaction to run.
He's already spent his reaction.
Okay, he can't do that then, so he doesn't run.
But he's scared of Nazar.
Well, it's Discord melody that only one creature you tries to range can hear. I can tell we're paying targets to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, he takes psychic damage and must immediately use his reaction if available to move as far as his speed allows him away from you.
Yeah,
Away from you.
that's-
Yeah, but
Yeah, that
He's
would
not
have
got
been,
his
that would have
reaction.
been a way.
He's
Yeah,
not got his-
he's not got his
Yeah.
reaction. There's nothing else that happens.
It's still nice. It's nice damage, but it would have been better if he had
Because I
no.
already parried, so I use a reaction on it.
Yep.
Okay.
Harry is
That's
an
you done?
amazing ability.
yeah, sadly.
What's going on here? Break it up! As a bunch of militia come sweeping into the marketplace. Bedenor goes, fuck! Run! Bedenor runs for it. It's the Decapitator's round. He pulls his hand up to a necklace he's got, and with a shadow, he will disappear.
Does his shield go as well?
No, his shield stays there. Let's see what it should have been. So he goes from there and he reappears over there, and then he'll run, and the crowd starts disperses as the militia sweep in, trying to break up the thing. So with the fight broken up by the militia and you guys running away, we will end it there after overrunning. Thank you very much for your patience, everybody. Okay.
Damn, you're closer to it than me.